Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Good morning. How is everybody this morning? I know. Now, you'll be pleased to know that I'm almost plaque-free. I know. I call it plaque, right? I call it plaque, but the hygienist, so I went to the hygienist yesterday, and it's all new one, because I've been with the same dentist in London for 33 years, haven't I? So it was a new hygienist, 7 o'clock last night, and I said, I'm normally in my pyjamas by now. Anyway, so what they do is they do all the thing, and then they fill your mouth with blue dye, right? And they have to put Vaseline on your lips to stop your lips going blue. Otherwise, I could have turned up with blue lips this morning. Then you swill it round and you spit out and everything. And then where there's plaque, your teeth are purple. And she was like, oh, I don't think the dye's worked. And I said, why? And she went, oh, I can only see it. Anyway, it turns out how brilliant is that? Anyway, today's early bird. How are you all? Nice little dentistry story there. Emma, can you do, what's the matter? I've been once since I've been here, Hannah. She said, you are there once a week. No, and that was about 3 months ago. Your sense of timing. Look. I need to open the box. Emma, can you switch the air conditioning off, please? I forgot when I came in. Look at today's early bird. It's fabulous. I've not seen this one before. Well, I've seen it in our dishwasher, but I've not seen it on air before. Look, isn't it lovely? Special price, £7.99. £7.99. I know, isn't it cute? It's got a tape measure, look. There's a tape measure there. It's in centimetres. Obviously, you're not going to measure anything with it, are you? A nice big hand, like a nice big hand. What is the matter, Hannah? You point it towards the light and press the yellow button. Keep your finger down. There you go. Anyway, $7.99. Look, you got safety pins, you got bouton, you've got, what else is on there? Sewing machine, knitting, scissors, needle and thread, pin cushion, thimble. Loads, lovely, isn't it? While you're checking out on that, oh my word, lots here on Facebook Live. Right, Marcy says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning, how are you? Good morning, John, everyone. Bright morning here in Derbyshire, says Susan. Anne says good morning, John. Great to see you this morning. Glennie says good morning, John and team. Julie says morning, John. Love the hair. Thank you. Good morning, you lovely bunch. Have a great day, says Lorraine. Judy says good morning. Claire says good morning, John. All looking sharp this morning. Morning, John from sunny Suffolk. Have a lovely day, says Laurie. Suzanne says morning, John, the team from cloudy but dry Aberdeen. Fabulous shirt. Have you seen it close too? It's nice, close too. Ema says good morning, John and crew. Did you get another haircut? You're looking fabulous this morning. Yeah, it's been a month. A month since my last haircut. Hannah's just said, did you? Did you? Okay, so Emma arrived. Emma got out the car and she went, oh, lovely hair, John. Hannah hasn't mentioned it at all. I was like, oh, she obviously hates it. She obviously hates my new hair. Anyways, £7 and that. She's got a lot on her mind. Lot on her mind. She had to climb over the wall to get into her house yesterday. £7.99. Jackie says good morning. I can hear talking. Is it my iPad again? Yeah, it's mine, yeah. Anyway, at $7.99 special price. Remember, once you paid for this and done your P&P, that's you done for the day P&P wise. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and everyone. Lovely morning. Operation on Thursday, fingers crossed. Oh, Jeanette. I hope it's, oh, you're having it lifted again. $7.99. Do what, Hannah? Oh, yeah, well, you'll need it soon. Michaela, it's morning all from a beautiful sunny forest of Dean. Jill says, morning all, cloudy and rainy in South Devon. Hilary, morning, John, all looking very dapper, John. Yeah, look at it close too. I'll put my look, another message on my bottom. Morning, John, loving the hair, thank you. Who's that one from? Julie in Lancashire. Yeah, it's like the notepad, look. Like the stylish people. I've just said that. Yeah, I've just said that, Hannah. Just said that. Just said that. Oh! Hannah's not having a good morning so far. She prefers working with Rebecca Reed than me, she said this morning. $7.99. Lovely, isn't it? Okay, she's going to have some quiet time now. That means she's eating. Oh, morning, John. Love your shirt. You do look fabulous, Suzanne. Thank you. Oh, no, Hannah's doing the new, well, whatever Emma does, Hannah has to do. So Emma's doing that fasting, you know, is it called intermittent fasting? Yeah. So now she just does it. She just doesn't eat for 11 hours or whatever. Whereas Hannah's got an app on her phone now. So she keeps saying to Emma, we can eat in 4 hours time, whatever like that. So she's not going to eat till what time? 11 o'clock. Yeah, that's going to happen. It's a 16-hour fast. So on your day off, that could just be when you're sleeping then, couldn't it, really? $7.99. Special price. Once your P&P's paid for, remember that's it done for the day. Stuart says, morning, John. Sunny here. We'll go out later. Dying of wool today in the garden. Oh, he's not going pumping iron. He's been pumping iron the last few days. Andrew says, good morning. How are you feeling, Andrew, after your heart attack? You all right? Georgina says, morning. Love the shirt and the haircut. You look suave. Thank you, Georgina. $7.99. And Hannah didn't even notice. What was impressive? I did. It was accident. I didn't do it on purpose. I had to catch it quickly. You couldn't see my face. Concentrating, trying to catch it. Message on the bottom. Barada. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. What's Barada pub? Is that like publicum? Is that a publicum? I have to go to work. Looking fab, John. New hair, great shirt. We'll watch on catch up later from Ellen in Ellen in Carmarthenshire. Have a lovely day at work. Oh, Juliana's got a nasty tummy bug and she's in bed. Oh, you get better soon, my love. Drink lots of water. Anne in Anglesey. John and team from beautiful sunny Anglesey. Looking fab, John. Looking forward to another great show. I like it in Anglesey. It's beautiful. You know, the Menai Centre, it used to be HMS Conway. That's where I used to go on a drama course in the summer holidays. Yeah. Quarter of the stock of these has gone already. And another quarter of the stock is in baskets. Make sure you check out, because once you've checked out, you paid your P&P. That's it, done for the day, isn't it? Whether you come and buy a sewing machine from Garry later, it's still that's P&P covered. Elaine says, morning, John, you're looking handsome today, meaning you look pig ugly normally. I think that's what that one means. Pauline says, morning, John and crew. I'm off for my second jab. Oh, Pauline, I've had mine. I've had both my jabs now. Hugs on Monday. Margaret, hi, John and co. Love the shirt. Margaret, thank you. Vintage 50s folks. Très chic, she says. Très chic. And how many are there in total then, Hannah? Okay, sorry. At £7.99. Yeah. Half the stock, right? Half the stock of these gone. Now, you nearly didn't have this as an early bird because when we arrived, we got this beautiful, this new fabric we've got coming up in the next, in this hour, out of this world. It's already selling on pre-order, right? But Hannah had to do a mega bundle of it all when she came in this morning. And she kept saying, this isn't working. Why isn't this price working? Anyway, she'd put this in the mega bundle as well as the fabric. Not her fault. The computer crashed and just took everything into the mega bundle that she'd put up. Anyway, more than half the stock has gone. Well done, well done, well done. Have you got this one, Jackie? Have you got this mug? She likes a mug, does our Jackie. Jenny says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Jenny. Alison Marion, fasting works, girls. Only way I was able to lose weight. You don't want any baked goods tomorrow then? Oh, no. So could you not do your 16 hours finishing in the morning? Yeah. So if you start at night tonight, you'll be able to have cakes in the morning. Oh, 9 o'clock tomorrow, she says, Marion Allison, she went to eat a cake. What are they, though? What are they? She wants to know, she needs to know, is it worth it starting it early tonight, Alison Marion? Marion Allison, Alison Marion, Mama Bebe. Elliot's just arrived at one. She always brings in cakes, you see. She always brings cakes. No, she's going to a wedding. Not her own. She's going to a wedding soon. She's got to look nice like that. Crazy Lorraine. Morning, John. You're looking very fresh this morning. Thank you. Sue says, morning, John and crew. Looking good. Beautiful morning in Roster. Love to all. Ellen says, good morning from a very sunny Pembrokeshire. When's the wedding then, Hannah? When's the wedding? Oh, she's got till August. That's good. At £7.09. She doesn't get the glasses, obviously. Or the belt. Heidi, hi. Good morning, John. Looking very smart this morning. Love the hair and the shirt from Heidi in Skipton. Now, Heidi, you live near Sheila. You know Sheila, the model that was on Pavers with me, and she's on, I can say she's on Ideal World, the fashion model on Ideal World, isn't she? Worked with a load of time. Oh, sorry, that made a noise. Now, remember, the most important thing is, I know you've got this in your basket. When you've checked out, that's your P&P paid for the day. So Gary's got a brand new machine to us later on, and he's got an overlocker. I need to tell you, the sewing machine is already selling, right? Without Garry even turning up yet. The fabrics from this hour are already selling. Just so you need to know. Just so you need to know. Oh, hang on, got an email. Okay, I'll just say this. Andy and family in Sutton. Good morning, John and all the Sewing Street team. Keep up the good work. Have a great day. This is tomorrow. I've got this written down for tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Can you please wish Linda, Susan, Brian... Yeah, you haven't written what it is. It's her birthday tomorrow, the 12th. It's the 11th today, isn't it? I've got it in my it's in my dressing room. Yeah, it's not till tomorrow, so I don't know why I'm saying it today. Oh, you've spoilt the surprise now, Andy. I know, how strange. Never mind. Oh, look, you can see the sticky tape on my belt there. Because it's too flappy now, Elliot, you see. Elliot, I need to ask you a favour. I'll do it later. Oh, and also I didn't reply to my email yesterday. $7.99. No, I got the WhatsApp and then I replied to the WhatsApp. Yeah. Yeah, I'll explain now. Hannah, would you like millionaire shortbread tomorrow? Yes, please, she said. That would be lovely. Laura says, good morning, John. It is sunny here in France. Loving the show. I love watching it. Oh, Laura, thank you. Margaret says, good morning, John. Looking good this morning. Sue says, morning, John, Hannah and Elliot. Emma's here as well. Emma's here, Sue. Loving the shirt, John. It's fabulous. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we're going to move off the mug now. Oh, right. Now, there are now... Quiet, please, in the gallery. Thank you. They're having a good old chat in there. There are now less than 20 of these. And how many in baskets? And how many in baskets? There you go. So, and 10 of those 20 are in baskets. So in theory, if they all check out, there's only 10 of those left now. Well done if you got it. It's fantastic, isn't it? Right. I've also got to launch Panel of the Week. Fanfare, please. Oh, did you not hear it at home? Sorry, it was fabulous. Right. You know, every Tuesday morning, we launch a panel of the week. Now, it's a special price. Now, if you go and look at last week's, it'll have gone up. It'll have gone up last week's now because it goes up on a Sunday. No, exactly. So this one now is at this price either until it sells out or until next Sunday when it goes up again. I know. Look. You love a 5-inch square. Yeah, she told me as soon as I came in that you put this in the trolley for me, Elliot. Thank you. Can you order me two more of those, please? 2 more of those trolleys? Because I'm going to need them, I've heard. Right, $9.99. Oh, what? It's got a sweatshirt on that says TV Crew on the back of it. Oh, it's not from here. I was going to say, where's mine? Anyway, don't look at me. Look at this, right? This is $9.99. You're saving £3. This will go up to $12.99 on Sunday. Aren't they lovely? Look, the blues and the pinks. You've got paisleys. You've got lettuce leaves. You've got more paisley. You've got waves. You've got all sorts in there going on. Very subtle, gorgeous of colour, isn't it? At £9.99. I'm not surprised people are multi-buying. They're lovely. Remember, they're 5-inch squares. So it's like, how many are there? 40. So it's, all right, how often do we have a 5-inch charm pack for $9.99? We don't. It doesn't happen, mate, says Hannah. It don't happen me, mate. I know, $9.98, lots of people multi-buying. Good morning, John. I was at the dentist yesterday, had a tooth out. Oh, Shelley, no. I just had the hygienist yesterday. She was very impressed with me. I had to have a look at a mirror inside my mouth. I was like, no, I believe you. It's fine, I believe you. Look, aren't they lovely? Beautiful, beautiful, soft pastel colours. You've got like aqua, deeper pink, a pale pink. Beautiful, beautiful colours. Like, almost like vintage, I don't want to say distressed. That's not the right word, is it? Sun-bleached. That's almost sun-bleached. In a good way, obviously. Dawn says, morning, John, you're looking very dapper today, says Dawn. Shelley says, I've got problems. Oh, no, Shelley. I've had teeth out in the past. But we found out, didn't we? We found out that when in the early 70s, the dentists were getting paid for taking 4 teeth out of lots of kids. And I was obviously just one of the... I didn't need to have my teeth taken out. Anyway, this is very, very, very popular. Now, I have to warn you, I do have to warn you, they're not reprinted during the week. So what happens is we've got a certain amount of stock, and when they sell out, they've sold out. Because remember the Christmas one we had a couple of weeks ago? By Wednesday night, it had sold out, right? So I can't guarantee this will be here till Sunday. Okay, Hannah's just looked at the stock for the week, right? And looking at it, the speed it's leaving the building today, we won't have enough to last the week. So please, please, please be careful. Emma, what? Who asked that? On here. Emma's the director. Emma's the director. Who said that? Right, okay, you must be a very good flosser, said June. Well, there is that. Is it a dance mood? Good morning, John team. You're looking very relaxed today. Second jab this morning, hospital appointment at lunchtime, and to finish today, I've got the dentist. Oh, my word, Kath, that's a day. Sorry I missed Emma as the shout-out. Who does what? I know Hannah is producer, and Elliot's director is Emma the floor manager. No. Right, so Hannah is the producer, so she's completely and utterly in charge. No, you are today, because you're the... Oh, in her mindset, she's not. But the producer, now, obviously, if Hayley or Neil are in the building, they're in charge, right? But when there's just us here, and at the weekend, the producer is in charge. That's Hannah. Emma is today's director. And now Elliot directs, but he's also studio manager. Is that his title? Studio manager? Something along those lines. So he not only has to direct, he also, all the adverts, the videos you see, he has to do all those. Oh, in the next hour, there's 2 videos he's made in the next hour. You know, when you see me saying, you know, like doing, oh, do you want to buy some, no, we don't do buying ones, do we? We do what's coming up or how to be friends of, whatever, we do that. Also on YouTube, you know, the ones that say, this is how you use a friction pen, or this is how you use the design wall. Elliot has to do all of those as well. And he has to order us new trolleys. And he has to order the toilet paper and the washing up liquids and everything like that. And then, but Emma's just a director. Just directing. She has lots of appointments, so she doesn't have to pack away at anything in the end of the day. $9.99. Having said that, poor old Hannah had to do all the packing away yesterday. $9.99. Anyway, so she doesn't mind. She's not offended. Doesn't matter. Right. $9.99. I will show you this again later in the either 9 or the 10 o'clock hour. Okay, right. Now, let's have a look at today's menu. Here it is. Right, so, Jason Yenter Fabrics. Have you seen the video on YouTube? Well, if you haven't, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we're going to show you his little videos. They're not very long. They're only a couple of minutes long each. So we're going to show you those in this first hour. But the fabric is truly beautiful. It's digitally printed to make it look like batik. To make it look like batik. His mum set up the company and he's kind of taken it over. Anyways, that's at 8 o'clock. That might run over a little bit into 9 o'clock. The thing is, if you buy it all, then maybe it won't, but who knows? And then we'll have more Fab Fabrics and things in the 9 o'clock hour. We've also got threads, lovely threads and things like that in that hour. Then the next hour, measure twice, cut once, brand new pressing tools. Right, there should be a full stop between measure twice, cut once, brand new, right? Because it was supposed to be a cutting hour, but we had, I'm going to tell you, wool pressing mats. Wool pressing mats are in stock, which you love. They're brand new, 2 different sizes. Silicone iron rests in an array of colours. I'll show you. Oh, actually, I'll show you them in a minute when we do the. I'll show you in a minute. Right, then we've got a 4-hour special with Garry. Look, 2 hours with Garry, and then another 2 hours with Garry. So Gary's going to be here for 4 hours. He's not. 11 o'clock. Now it's the 220, isn't it? Yeah, the 220. G220 Juki machine. I'm going to tell you now, it's £899. You get the. Oh, I'll show you when we go to do the thing. They're already selling. They're already going. And then we're doing a lovely 2000 overlocker, which isn't new, but it's an air threader overlocker. We're doing that in the second hour. Right, now there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by sending an email. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I have been shouting out at you. And let's see if there's any more quickly. Is it possible for us viewers to see Emma, please? Not today, but one day she'll come out. Sheila Shah says, morning, John. Georgina says, sorry, I'll have to watch you later. Got the builders in, can't hear a word you're saying. I'll shout, shall I, Georgina? Right, okay, and the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. Ta-da! There you go. And there's me. There's me. Right, so on the right-hand side, you can see there's the panel of the week that I've just shown you. Scroll down the page a little bit. Nice hair. Oh, she's noticed now. So you write your message in the little box, you send it, that goes through to Hannah. Now, they're the white boxes that appear across the bottom of the screen. We can't guarantee to show them all because sometimes there's just too many to show. Right, then we scroll down the page, you'll see the early bird there and today's bestseller. But now on the left-hand side, you see a column that says today's show deals. That is when we show you, that's where everything that we've shown so far. Now, be careful because in a minute, that mug could have sold out. In a minute, the mug could have sold out. There are now 12 not checked out, and that's it. And that's it. And I can't see baskets right now. But you see on the right-hand side, there's a column that says pre-order. If you click on there, you say, oh, look at these fabrics. They're just glorious. Look at that one. I love that one. Anyway, I love all of them. Oh, let's flip back. Right, so there's all the fabrics in the first hour that might go over into the second hour. Right? So keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Book. We've got Jason's book there. We've got mega bundles and mini bundles. Then, and then we go to the next tools. Oh, stop. That's back in stock. The foundation, Carol Doak's free. What's the matter with it today? That's the fourth swear word you've said so far, Hannah, today. Please be careful. Hey? Oh, it's not. We won't click on anything there. We'll just stop it. Keep going back to it, but we won't click on it. We'll just stop there. So the Carol Doak paper is there. Then we've got all these beautiful other things. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it moving. Right, now where do I want to stop? Keep going. These are all the threads I was talking about. It's all 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Love little fat quarters in 9 o'clock. Scissors, cutting tools. Pressing mats. The wool pressing mats are there. Don't click on them. What's it doing? Oh, okay. Oh, hang on. We can't show you. Hang on. Sorry about this, everybody. It won't do this to you at home, I'm sure. Okay. There's the cutting mat. There they are. The iron bases there, the big ones and the small ones in an array of colours. Oh, there's only pink in mini, apparently. Hoover, there's the sewing machine. Isn't it magnificent? Beautiful. It's £899. Ooh. Anyway, we're not going to carry on doing that. I'm bored with that. Have fun with pre-order. It'll be all right your end. I'm sure it'll be all right your end. It's just something's gone a bit awry with ours here. Anyway, before I go any further, thank you for explaining. It's nice to know the team behind the scenes. I'd love to work for Hannah, but unfortunately I wouldn't be very professional. I'd spend too much time giggling. Why? She's not funny. Oh, Emma says she's hilarious, but they've got a bit... What's the equivalent of a bromance? Cismance? Well, I don't know what that... You know how when two boys really, really, really get on well but there's nothing going on, it's like a bromance, isn't it? You know what I mean? Curly girls. Because they both got curly hair. Do you know what? Emma always wears her hair really high up, right? And then the other day she came down, it goes all... She can sit on it so long down her back. And needs cutting. Anyway, but they're like really, really, really good friends. It's lovely. But they do forget they're at work sometimes. You know what I mean? Anyway... You'll meet them. Morning Lovely ordered the mega bundle and a few extras. So coffee on the patio we regrouted last week and a day of sewing. Perfect, says Elizabeth. Oh, that's nice. Right. So shall I play you Jason's first video to introduce who he is? If you've not, it's only 2 minutes long. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'll still be here. But, well, that might not be a good thing. But just watch this first video. Are you ready, Emma? Here you go.
Hi, I'm Jason Yenter, President and Creative Director of In the Beginning Fabrics. My mother started our company in 1977 in Seattle, Washington. She started it as a quilt shop in downtown Seattle. Since then, it has grown into a fabric company where we produce fabric for other quilt shops all over the world. In the beginning, it's been part of my life, well, since I was 9 years old. It's been fun the whole time. I worked there in middle school, through high school, through college. When I was in high school is when I personally started sewing and quilting. A lot of people ask, does he actually know how to sew? I do. This is one of the quilts I made. When I do quilting for myself, I tend to do more art quilt type things. This was for a show in California. I started with the company full-time once I got out of college, first at the store, and then actually in 1996 is when we started the fabric division. Since that time, I've designed over 100 collections of fabric, over 30 books, quilt projects, and it's been a lot of fun. I do everything from wild, crazy designs to batiks to more floral prints, to dragons and dinosaurs, kind of something for everyone. I really enjoy the creative process, and I really enjoy seeing what people do with my fabrics. I think that's one of the highlights of my job. So I'm going to keep designing fabric, and I hope as you get a chance to create with some of it, share your things online. I look there all the time, and hopefully, like I say, you'll enjoy working with fabric as much as I do designing it.
We've got another film to show you later on, more to do with this collection here. Now, first of all, thank you for your message about the website. Hannah has why can't I speak tech? Hannah has messaged Hayley and the team to get it sorted. We do apologise. It's just pre-order. It's playing up a little bit, so you can't see everything on pre-order. We are onto it, so thank you for letting me know. Secondly, I know you just saw jellyfish then. We haven't got the jellyfish in this range. Jellyfish is in his other range, which I think we've got coming on another day, and that one's called Calippo. No, not Calippo. Calypso. Hannah calls it Calippo because you know that. What's it called? The Calippo. Other fruity ice drinks are available. Right. I've got a mega bundle. I'm going to show it now. I'm going to show the other video straight away. Go. All right, we'll show the other video. Okay, here's the second video.
Hi, I'm Jason Yenter, President and Design Director at In the Beginning Fabrics. I'd like to share with you my new Floragraphix 5 collection. I think it might be one of the favorite collections I've ever designed. It's, as you can see here, there's just a multitude of colors. It kind of spans the whole spectrum from vibrant reds down into some greens, golds, teals, blues, into the purple magenta. I can't decide which colorway I like the best. Each one, you know, they just work together so well. Like in this one, the reds and the golds, and then that just pop of green really sets things off. When I designed these, I wanted them to be kind of batik-y, which they are. They kind of, a lot of people are actually fooled, especially like in a print like this where they think it is batik. These are actually digitally printed. So in a digital print, you can use as many colors as you want, and you get a very precise printing. So it's kind of, you get the same coloring as you would in a batik, but you can print it on a nicer fabric, which is much easier to quilt through. Here's the border print in the red colorway. I just love this. I mean, you can see all the different colors in there and how they flow into one another. This would be pretty much impossible to do in screen printing. Here's some of the other pieces. This is also another great piece here. Very batik looking. Some of the circles. Some of the prints, you know, like this and the border, they have a whole bunch of colors in them. Other prints are more tonal, like this, you know, just different golds, yellows. And as I said, it goes through just a wide spectrum of colors. You move into some more of the cooler colors. These blues and teals all go really nice together. This is also just a great basic print. The white circle dots makes a really good background. And then you get into these. This one here, love the purples in this. And a variety of prints. You know, this one's real scrolly, leafy. And then you get something a little more geometric. And then moving over, here's the border print in the purple colorway. It's really fun. For this collection, I also did a book. Here you can see the cover and you can see some of the quilts that are in the book. This is a close-up of one of the strip quilts. You can see how you could pick a colorway if you wanted, or you can use the whole collection together. As I said, I really enjoyed putting this collection together, designing the colors and the patterns. I hope you get a chance to use it and create something wonderful.
Lots of you messaging in saying, oh, these are gorgeous, these are lovely, these are lovely. So this, I don't know if he said it in that film because I haven't got sound here, and we did watch it earlier in the gallery. This is his first collection where he's used digitally printed to create the look of batik. So they're not batiks, they're really, really lovely quality cottons. Because sometimes, I love batik, don't get me wrong, but sometimes the batik, the fabric can be quite stiff, can't it? Whereas this is your beautiful, beautiful soft, whether you're dressmaking, whether you're quilting, whether you're doing anything with it, this is absolutely beautiful, beautiful cotton. Now, there are 20, I think it's 28 or 29 in the collection. We've got 20 of them here today with you. So we've got the majority of the collection. And the book he was just showing you? We have the book too. We have the book coming up in this hour as well. But I need to tell you about the mega bundle to start with because they're already selling fast, right? So you're getting half a metre for free. There are 21 fabrics. Is it 20 or 21? 20 fabrics here, but you're only paying for 19 of them because you're getting half a metre for free. The bundle is 142.31, but look, you can pay for it in 2 split payments. So you pay £71.15 today, plus your P&P. Then you pay £71.15 in a month's time. That's it paid for. And what you get is you get the mega bundle. You get half a metre. I'll show you them all in a minute. I've got all of them available by the half metre in a second. I've also got, you see how I've separated them here? I've also got these mini bundles as well here. But this is the mega bundle, right? I'm down to single figures already on the mega bundle. Hang on, Hannah's just telling me something. Okay, right. If everybody who has got the mega bundle in their basket checks out, they've gone. They've gone. So if you want one, put it in your basket and check out straight away now, because there's more people now got it in their basket than we have stock of this. We've got all the fabrics, and but you wouldn't get that half a metre off, and you won't get it in split pay. Okay, there's over 30 people got this in their baskets now. There's only 9 left. Okay, morning, John, you joyous man. Oh, you lovely creature. Who's that from? Carol. You cheer my days. Those fabrics look gorgeous. Just might have to have a slip into my basket. Oh, yes, do. There's some gorgeous ones in here. I can't tell you. Christine's message only came through halfway. Stunning, Jason. Talks so too. Oh, hello. I can't see from me. It's so small. Hello. Lovingly. Or loud, or low. I don't know what the rest of that is, Christine. Let me know. Mega bundle sold out. Sold out. So I now have them in mini bundles, right? Mini bundles. Where would you like to go first? Let me tell you, I've got a 6 in purples. I'll just show you what it says. 6 in purples, 4 in blues, 5 in greens, and 5 in fire colours, I want to call those. Okay, we'll get to purples first. This is 6, right? This is 6. You get again. Now, if you buy 2 of these bundles, they don't come joined together. You'll get 2 half meters of everything, right? 44. This is a lovely way to just have a taster, isn't it? 44.94. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 meters of fabric in there. So you get the border panel. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? You get, oh look, that's the border panel, but as an all-over print. Then you get, oh, look at the way the colours just swirl. It's amazing, isn't it? 44.94, all of this. Then look at that one. That's so fresh and lovely, isn't it? You see, I can also see quilting. I can see bag making. I can see home accessory. I can see dresses. I can see skirts. I can see blouses. Look at this one. All of these are available by the half metre, which I'll be showing you in a second, but we're just showing the mega bundles first of all. Aren't they just lovely? And then this last one in there is that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, I might need Mother Talk back in a minute. I'll just see how it goes. Okay, so that's the mini bundle of 6 purples. You get that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and I'm just going to open this one out for you to see this one. Okay, right, there are half the stock of these have gone already. Look, there you go. That's lovely, isn't it? Now, obviously, what it is the stripes go down the fabric, but they're sideways. So if you're going to cut them for a skirt or something like that, you're going to have to cut your skirt that way. Or you just cut a border. But that's what your half metre looks like. So you get all of these in there. I have to tell you, if you were able to feel this, this feels like the best cotton fabric you'll have ever have felt. It's exquisite. The quality. You see, I thought digitally printed are normally more expensive. Our digitally printed fabrics are normally $8.50. You see, and I don't know how these have come in at such an affordable price. Viv said, I was watching a repeat of Wycliffe. One of the costume designers was John Scott. Was that you? No, Viv, I never worked on Wycliffe. Never worked on that one. Beautiful fabrics. Just wish I didn't have so much fabric. Can't really justify buying any more. Jan. Dawn says, are the fabrics suitable weight to make a dress? Dawn, definitely. Definitely. Kath says the colours are just gorgeous. That purple border print is just beautiful. Alison Marion said those fabrics are just stunning. Claire says, oh, I'm loving these fabrics. Jill says, I'm not a fan of floral fabrics, but the colours are amazing. Might be tempted. Crazy Lorraine says, amazing fabric. Love the designs. Oh, Christine's come back. Across my bottom. Stunning. Jason talks so lovingly about his fabrics. His pride in his work is an inspiration and infectious. From Christine in Lancashire. Thank you, Christine. It's true. It's true. I see, that's what I was saying. I think when somebody does something like that and they're passionate about it, you can tell, can't you? It was like Angela Presley at the weekend, right? Saw a different woman. I mean, she's always been good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying she's bad. But doing her own patterns, there was a certain sort of passion and confidence and kind of about it, you know what I mean? Anyway, please be careful because these are about to sell out. Okay, there are 4 left, and 30 people have got that bundle in their basket. I've got all the fabrics by the half metre in a minute. Well, I might have at this rate. Now, actually, this fabric range is supposed to last for 2 hours. So carry on buying, but we might have to go on to something else. Right, now we'll do the fire one, which I've called it fire. This is 5 fabrics. We've called it orange and red. Okay, now this one's $37.45. You get 5 fabrics in here, 2.5 meters. So you get this. Oh my lordy, look at that. You get all of these, remember. Oh, here's the one from the advert. Now, he loves this one because he's shown this one so often. It's in both of his films. Look. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, look. That is stunning. Isn't that just beautiful? Oh. Right, please. Oh, right. I thought I had a favourite, right? Look at this one. Now, this one reminds me. Do you remember when you were in primary school? And you might not have done this, but you'd colour in on a piece of cardboard. You'd colour in loads of different colours, just random all over the place. Then you covered it in black wax crayon, right? So the page was just black. And then you just used your fingernail and just scraped patterns, and so where you took away the black wax crayon, the normal crayon came through from underneath. That's what this reminds me of. Look. Oh, can you imagine a dress in that? That would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Okay, and then look at this. This is the border print, but in the different colourway. Look. Oops, I'll just throw it. There you go. Look. Oh, now I think that's the one he showed in his advert, wasn't it? Hoping to get Sewing Street vouchers for my birthday today. So maybe I'll buy some fabric. Jan, is it your birthday? Jan, happy birthday. Happy birthday, my lovely. 4 of this bundle left. 4 of this bundle left. Oh. Now, I mean, I know I love my fabrics, but it's seldom do I get this. I nearly said the wrong words then. Beautiful though, isn't it? Right, so let me put that bundle away. I will be able to bring you all these fabrics by the half metre. Promise. Right, hang on, let me just put that there. Okay, people are going to miss out on that. If you don't check out on that one straight away, you're going to miss out on that one. Okay, the green one. Oh, she's hurrying me along. I do apologise. I'm just folding up. Right. So now the green. Did you say green or blue? Green next one. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, now we've not seen this circular one yet, have we? I've just realised which one of the ones that's not, we haven't got, is she showed this one in white, didn't he? I haven't got this in white. But look at those gorgeous circles. What it is the array of colour, the purity of the colours are just amazing. So you get that one. Oh, we haven't seen any of these, have we, in the other colours yet? That's beautiful. That medallion one is just stunning, isn't it? Look. Okay, of course, the stock of the blue and green one gone already. The green one, sorry, green one gone already. Now look. If you love all the patterns, but you're not so much into such a huge colour. But look, I love the way this is blue and green, but then he's just splashed in little bits of purple. This all costs a lot of money to do this many, kind of this much work on a piece of fabric, even with digital printing. Good morning, John. Saw you in the cafe yesterday with Hannah. I didn't see Hannah yesterday. It was my day off. Who were you in a cafe with yesterday? Hannah? You weren't? Pamela? Which cafe? Where were we? Because we've obviously got what they call doppelgangers. Yeah. Or maybe Hannah was with a new friend that I don't know about that looks like me. Emily says, morning, John. I've got such a stash of fabric, but I had to buy the fire set. They are breathtaking. And I've added the panel of the week now. I've paid my postage. There you go, Emily. That's brilliant. I haven't finished this one yet. Look. Because how fresh is this? Look. Oh, do you know what? If you love it on the telly, you're going to love it even more when you get it home. I can honestly say to you, you will not be disappointed by any. Normally there's a collection and I go, oh, this one's gorgeous, this is gorgeous. That one's all right. And I just put it, you can tell, can't you? I'm rubbish. I'm a rubbish salesman, really, because I can't hide it. If I don't like something, I'll just, there you go, that's lovely. That's nice. Like Mrs. Brown. That's nice. But I honestly say to you, you're going to love every single, I wonder if we can get Jason on the show to do their Calippo range. Oh, yeah, can't travel at the moment, can he? Well, hugs on Monday. Not Jason. I can't hug Jason on Monday. Family and friends. But the thing, I'm a bit confused. Do we still have to hug with our mask on? And do we still have to stay a metre apart from each other? Yeah, me. Yeah, Hannah doesn't like doing hugging, so Hannah won't be hugging me on Monday. Oh, no, I'm not here on Monday. Oh, really? Who was it that saw us in the cafe? Pamela. Were we hugging in the cafe? And where were we? I'm intrigued as to where we were. Did you see us 3 years? Oh, we went on a date 3 years ago. Did you see Back in Time? Not a real date. It was just we went to the theatre together. That was a real date for Hannah. Right, okay, that's the green one. How are we doing with the green one? How are we doing with this one? Half the stock of the green one's gone. Rightio, and then last but not least, the blue. Now, I will be going through these. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go through these fabrics by the half metre. We won't go for a break at 9 o'clock. We'll go for a break once I've done all the fabrics, just so you know. Oh, okay, Hannah missed out the word blue in this one. Oh, yeah, it's a blue one. This is the 4. You get 4 fabrics in this, 2 metres. This is what you get, right? So you get 2 metres. You get the blue circles, which are gorgeous. I love this print. That print is just beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now. That one's in the green bundle as well, but in a different colourway. It's got the purple in it in the green bundle. Look, that's the difference between these two from the green. Oh, that's nice as well, look. So if you love your blue tones, aren't they lovely? Third of the stock has gone of these. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful together? Can you imagine if you made a quilt out of those? It's going to be very mystical and mysterious, isn't it? My daughter hates hugging too, Hannah, but since she went to university, I managed to get a reluctant hug. Oh, you see, I hug the postman if I can, you know what I mean? No, that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean? 29.96. I've already got some of my, Sally, who lives on my street, she's already texted me going, I'll be round at 8 o'clock on Monday morning for a hug. Oh, okay. Hannah gets in the mood to hug people every now and then. I've known her how many years now? The only time I hugged Hannah in the car, she went like this. Yeah, she's trying to open the car door at the same time to get out. On King's Heath High Street with the traffic coming. Right. Now, have you all checked out on your... The mega bundle is completely gone. And I think the fire and the purple bundle have gone. Is that right? Am I talking right now? The green one and the blue one. I've got half of the green one left. Is that right? Oh, hang on. She's just checking. Sorry. Oh, it's changing by the minute. So this is your green bundle here. Oh, come in. Orange and red is completely gone. Purple's completely gone. Mega bundle completely gone. Okay, the green and the blue bundles, there are some not checked out, but there's more people got them in baskets. So if you've got the green one or the blue one in your basket and you definitely want it, you need to check out. That's all I'm saying. Right, go straight to the board. Now, I can mix them up now then, can't I? Because there's no... So let's go straight to the border prints then. So how many have I got, Han? I've got that one. Oh, just two. Just two. Right, border prints here. So purple or red first? Red first. The reason she's doing this is that he's about to sell out, I'm imagining. Right, I'm telling you now, there's only 7 meters of this one left. Okay, and we had 10 times that when we started. Oh, let me just fill the screen with it. Okay, the photograph on the web only shows 1 repeat. You actually get 4. So it's almost like, excuse me, a lollipop. Do you know what I mean? As in, if you're doing EPP or something like that, imagine, because you've got the sky, you've got flowers, you've got seeds, you've got little flower heads there and everything. You could really, really create something spectacular out of that, couldn't you? Cousin Susan said, John, you're funny. I'm still chuckling. Oh, no, what have I said now? Morning, love. These fabrics are stunning. Quick question. Do you know if you'll be going to Festival of Quilts? What? Oh, that's sold out. Right, okay. I don't know. I was asked to do a talk in the theatre on the Friday afternoon, but I declined that because I haven't got anything new to say. I don't know if I have messaged Hayley, but she's on holiday at the moment, so I don't know if we're having a stand or not there. So I don't know, but I'll be in here because Wendy, you know our Wendy, right? She organises a lot of it, so she won't be here this week. She'll be there. So I think I'm going to be on here every day while Festival Quilts is on. But I might pop along one afternoon. Just have a good look around and have a mooch around, you know what I mean? But I have asked. I don't know if we're having a send. If any of the management team pop in today, I'll ask them. Right, okay, this one. Oh, that's very midnight, isn't it? Not a sound from the pavement. Has the moon lost her memory? Oh, there's only 3 meters left. Now, do you know what? There were 7 meters. When I picked that other one up, there were 7 meters of both. There's only 3 meters. This one left now. I know. I wonder if Karen in Wigan's watching today. She'll be kicking herself if she's missed this fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So again, you get four rows of it in, and it go, this. I'll hold it up because that's how you're going to get it, right? Just so you know, that's how it works. Right, hang on. I can put that one to one side because that one's sold out. Just waiting for you to check out. Sold out. Sold out. Brand new today. All these are brand spanking new today. They were supposed to be lasting for 2 hours. I know. Right. It's all right. They said just, go over into the second hour. You'll be fine. Right. I'm now going to I'm not going to go per design. I'm just going to work my way through. So I'll do all the red fire ones now. Then if there's one you need to see, let me know, let Hannah know, or let me know, and we'll pull that one up. I'm going to do all the fire colours then I'm going to do all the purples, then I'm going to do all the blues, then I'm going to do all the greens. Is that all right with you, Hannah? And I'll give you the code so we know where we are. Right, yeah. So here we go. This is OLUI71. This is the one I said was like when you go, oh, look at this, it's beautiful. Right, this one was very, very popular on pre-order. Now, what have we called it? Hang on. Sunset Paisley Leaves. I'm not sure if that's what he will have called it. But he hasn't put the names on the salvage. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, it's machine washable, it's quilting weight, it's digitally printed. Oh, here you go. Sewing Street are on the Festival of Quilts advertising as one of the sponsors. Oh, I did. You see, Sue, you know more than I haven't been told that. Oh, I don't know then. £7.49. I'll have to go look because I was on there yesterday. I didn't see it. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful, isn't it? Because the colours within there. So you can see fern. There's half the stock is now gone of this one. Half the stock at 5 to 9 on Tuesday morning. Half the stock is gone. Let me open it out for you so you can see it fully. Oh! I guess I did just lick my finger. I shall sanitise. Look, I love that overall print. Imagine that as a skirt or a dress. Imagine it pleated. Hang on, let's just do this. Oh, look. It's very sophisticated. Oh, look at that. Very, very sophisticated. Oh. It's right, it's down here. I was just looking for my... because I just licked my finger and it was on the floor. I had to reach down to get it. Anyway, beautiful. Look at that. Doesn't that look, I'm now seeing cushions or something in the house, something sumptuous in the house with that one as well. 2/3 of the stock is gone. I'm not surprised. Look at it. Just look at your telly. It looks like jewels, doesn't it? Like a treasure chest of jewels. Okay, I'm going to move on. That will sell out. That will sell out. It hasn't yet, so I'm not going to put it on the sold out pile yet, but it will sell out. Right, now I'm going to go to the chrysanthemums with multicoloured background. And the number of this one is IPUI50. Look, isn't it lovely again? Look at the background. Look at the colours. You see, because it's digitally printed, you don't get the dots on the selvage to show the different colours like you do with normally screen printed fabric. So what's this one called? Dandelion. Autumn Dandelion, this one's called. £7.49 for half a metre. It's like a painting, isn't it? Oh, did you know they're filming Watercolour Challenge that used to be on with Hannah Gordon. Fern Britain's presenting it. I know. Anyway, back to the fabric. What's the matter? What's he muttering about in there? What? Are we talking about me? Oh, we talking about our bromance. That's what he's talking about. They've got a tractor upstairs today. Either a tractor or a motorbike, one of the two. But you can't hear that. You can't hear that. No. Anyway, back to this. £7.49. Beautiful. Elliot, when we do the Calippo one, will there be more films? Oh yeah, we haven't shown it yet. Oh, sorry, Hannah, I'm getting carried away. This one is a VHUI05, yeah. Now, Elliot adores this one because he put this one into the film so many times, didn't he? Yeah. Spoke about it, didn't he? The quality of this fabric is just gorgeous. It's fine and soft and I love to work with it. One of my first quilts was one of Jason's mum's books many years ago. Mrs. Macadamia Nut, that's from. Now, you see, she only likes quality. She only likes top quality, doesn't she? Look at her kitchen. Oh yeah, her kitchen floor will still be drying out. It's concrete, you see. I think it's 0.5 millimetre every 20 years it dries, doesn't it? Morning, John. What fabulous fabrics. Nice. Too nice to cut. Oh, Pat, you can't say that. Never. I was looking for some fabric for a summer skirt. I found it, says Kath. You have, but which one, Kath? They're all beautiful, aren't they? £7.49 for today. Oh, don't know what's going on upstairs today. Perhaps they're getting ready for hugs on Monday. It's not our warehouse upstairs. I'm not quite sure who it is upstairs. Right, now the last one of the fire ones is JAUI40. Oh, this is so dramatic. Look at it. It's just beautiful. Look at the purple. Oh, hang on. Look at the purples breaking through there. These are like storm clouds. You know when they have storm clouds and the light bursts through the storm clouds? Look. This one's limited already. Oh, the dandelion print. It's gorgeous. I love it. Now, they've not got a tractor. Oh. I meant a tractor, as in a farm vehicle, not our lady who watches us called the tractor. She's not upstairs. No, she's not upstairs. How funny. How funny. £7.40. This is beautiful. How much have I got this one left? Oh, no, I'll say that again. How much of this one have I got left? Okay, please be careful. Please be careful. I've got 8.5 units. Oh, 8.5 metres. 8.5 metres, that's a bit better. I thought you had 8.5 metres. 8.5 metres, this one left. She normally can't work out what it is from the units, so she tells me the units normally. Look at the colour. Look at the peacock in there. Kath bought the dandelion one, Jill. Kath bought the dandelion one. Oh, love it. Love it. Let me hold it up for you. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, the graph's still there. I thought they'd gone something. I did have a little panic then. Look. I've had no falls this morning, just a panic this morning. Isn't it lovely? I've got his book as well coming up in a minute as well. Righty-ho. Now that's the orange and fire, orange and red's done. I'll go through it again in a minute because when we've done all the fabrics, I'll get Hannah to take us through all of them and tell you which ones are sold out so you can carry on buying them. Right, I'm now on the purples, right? So, LNUI 61. Now this would make the most incredible. It's about to sell out just from pre-order. Just from pre-order. I was about to say black velvet, a black velvet fitted top, and then this in a full length skirt, but I don't think there'll be enough to do that. Devore. It reminds Hannah of Devore. I agree. Yeah. There you go. Sorry, I'll just turn it over. There you go. Oh, it's about to sell out. About to sell out. About to sell out. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Right, now this one. Oh, now this reminds me of... Oh, hang on, you need a number, sorry. YMU130. No, YMUI30, sorry. No. This reminds me of a stately home. Do you know what I mean? Like with atmospheric lighting. Get some native lighting and their gorgeous wallpaper and the really, really sumptuous, rich colours. What's the matter, Han? Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. It's exactly that. And where Vix got married, right? We were all outside in the marquee and everything, but inside the house, you can rent the house for parties, dinner parties and things like that. And they have like wallpaper in the dining room like this and everything. It's all, I'm thinking chandeliers and candelabras and cut glass crystal and ladies in posh frocks and things like that. Diana says, morning, John and crew. This fabric is torture. It's so gorgeous. Isn't it just amazing? Oh, who wanted the book? Sharon, we will get to the book, I promise. I promise. We got lots of the book. Right. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Right, just put it in your basket. Just make sure, if you want it, you need to check out. I'm not saying to make you buy more or anything like that, or give you undue pressure. I'm just saying there's nothing more disappointing than when you get to check out, go, sorry, too late, sold out. You know what I mean? And also remember, if you've bought half a metre or a metre of one of them, and you think, oh, I'll wait till there's another one before I check out now, and then check out, you can check out 100 times, you still only pay 1p&p. Just remember that. Right, this again is just beautiful. Now this would be in the day room, you know, the morning room of the period house. Oh, Hannah, I'm so sorry. No, I'm getting overexcited. That's why we just don't want to get we don't want to get the wrong fabric, so I have to give that. Oh, there you go. Yeah, O2, TSUI02. Yeah, no, we just want you to make sure you're going to get the right one, that's all. Yeah, there we go. I've bought the mega bundle, a mini bundle. Oh my word, listen to this, Elizabeth. I've bought the mega bundle, a mini bundle, 8 more pieces from this collection. I've been a good girl recently, so treating myself. No idea what I'm going to make with it, but can't wait to receive it. Oh, Elizabeth, you lucky thing. Maureen says, good morning. Good morning, Maureen. Look. The other thing I need to talk to you about is the quality of this cotton. It's a digital printing look, so it's digitally printed. It's not a batik, but it's got that feeling of batik. But the fabric, like Mrs. McAtamney just said, is the most extraordinarily high quality fabric, this. Oh, now Maureen's just sent me 50 stars. I don't know what that means. Anyway. £7.49 for half a metre. Lovely, isn't it? Look. I think this is just before a storm. Don't you? Right, now. Oh, are we all right on that one still? Okay, that's fine. Right, this one is HWUI38. A quarter of the stock of this one had gone on pre-order. This is dandelions again, but in the purple and blue. Look at the intricacy of the detail. Now, Kath, this is another dandelion print. You've already got the first dandelion print. This is in a different colour. Lovely. So I'll put my hand in so you can see the size of the print. Oh, hang on. You deserve 1,000,000 stars. Apparently helps to keep Sewing Street live videos. Oh, I don't know about that, Maureen. The money doesn't come to us. If you've paid for them, the money doesn't come to us. So you please be careful. Don't worry about stars. As long as you keep watching and buying the fabric, we're happy. Yeah. Hannah says she doesn't live on stars apart from chocolate biscuit ones from Greg's. Don't be talking about you can't eat for another 2 hours, so don't be talking about food. Look, isn't that beautiful? I've got fresh cherries today in the fridge. You're not allowed anything at all, not fruit or anything. Are you supposed to be having a coffee? I thought fasting was nothing, just water. Oh, she's got coffee with milk in, so you're not fasting. Your tummy's actually, so you're actually now spoilt it because your tummy's actually doing digesting, and that's what. No, it doesn't work like that. So it's not having any effect whatsoever now. So you might as well just, You see, I'm the opposite. I have to, it's like when I gave up smoking 30 odd years ago. I couldn't do, just have 4 a day and go down, because I've had the 4 by breakfast, you know what I mean? But it was like, I had to just stop, cold turkey, stop. Look at this. Look at this. This is glorious, isn't it? This is lilac paisley leaves, this one. I love the colours. And also, look, each branch isn't the same. It's like it's been hand done, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Half the stock of that was gone. Right, I finished that pile now. So that's the purple pile finished. I'm going to blue now. No, yeah, I'm going to blue now. Right, look at this. Right, this one is BCUI80. Aqua Flock, this is called. Obviously taken from a flock wallpaper pattern. Now, is it the right way up or is that the right way? Has it got oh, no, I think it's multi-directional. The blue bundle, and you need to know the blue bundle has sold out now. So that's the mega bundle sold out, the fire bundle sold out, the purple bundle sold out, the blue bundle sold out. There's a couple of the green bundle. I'll show you when we come to green. How many left the green? There's 5 green ones not checked out, but there's more than 5 in baskets. But when I get to green, I'll point that out for you. This comes on, this is blue. It's lovely, isn't it? Lo says, morning, John. Need inspiration for new curtains in the moho. Well, there you go. Any of these would be beautiful. $7.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, machine washable, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Now this one reminds me of time, like clocks. I don't know why. THUI49. Look at this one. £7.49. This one is called Turquoise Medallions. Turquoise. Now, it goes all blue. I love this. I'll hold it up for you in a minute. So it's pure, like crystal clear here. Then it goes into like a blur, like there's water running over it. Oh, I know. tiles at the bottom. What's those, you know, in the gardens of posh houses, and they have those long, thin, they've got a name, haven't they? The ponds that are long and thin like that. I'm thinking the tiles in the bottom of those, so you can see the water, or the swimming pool, it's a posh swimming pool, the water running over the gorgeous tiles. I'm like you, John. I could not trust myself. I've lost half a stone in 6 weeks. Thank goodness for baked potatoes. Oh, Glennis, have you eaten baked potatoes? Stars. Oh, actually, it says stars. It's a Facebook thing. Usually for independent people delivering content. Sometimes on Instagram. Oh, yeah, please, please, please don't buy stars. Don't buy stars for us. We don't need the stars. Thank you very much indeed. But thank you, don't buy them. Glennis says that she's got to go now. Bye, Glennis. She's off for a baked potato. Right, look. Hold this one up. Oh, I love it. Look at the different blues in there. The depth is incredible, isn't it? Look at that. Over half the stock has gone. We'll have a recap in a minute. We will have a recap in a minute. Now, this is one that features in his film, isn't it? The circles one. This is the blue circles, and it ends 25. UEUI 25. Look at that. What have we called this one? Turquoise swirls. Okay. It looks like a moody sky. Delphine could do something amazing with this, couldn't she? With a sky or something on a... Amazing. Yeah, you do get amazing colour with your digital fabrics, don't you? That was Stuart. That is so moody. In a good way. Doesn't it look like a cloudy sky? But somehow those circles kind of disappear, don't they, into the clouds? Stunning. Stunning, that is. Okay, and then I'm going to move on to dandelions in the... They've called all these turquoise, haven't they? Oh, do you want the number? Sorry. 17, yeah. Look. That's beautiful, isn't it, as well? Look at these. I mean, they're called dandelions, but those great big... not sunflowers, but great big flowers like the... And that like the poppy seed thing there. Yeah. Also, what was I watching this week? Oh, I'll tell you what I watched last night. I love that makeup program where they do the glow up. Yeah, different presenter this time. It's not Dooley, not the Dooley lady. Oh, they all went wild about it. I was like, she'll be some Instagram or some TikTok star, won't she? Because I've got no idea who she is. Yeah. They're only up to episode 3. Yeah. No, I kind of get into it. So when I watched the first one, I was like, oh, I hate this. Now I've got no Secret Life of the Zoo to watch. Anyway, this is beautiful, look. Gorgeous. £7.49. Well, for me. Right, now let me just remind you about the green bundle, because everything bundle-wise has sold out, right? Mega bundle, fire, purple, blue, sold out. This is the green bundle. Sorry, I have to have slept more to a minute. This is your green bundle here. We haven't done these by the half meter. I'm just showing you the mega bundle. Excuse me. There are more people got this in their baskets than we've got stock, but I just wanted to show you to remind you. Okay, let's start by the half meter then. So this one is medallions. Now, I've got 2 medallions in the green section. I'm going to show you them both together so you can just see which one you prefer if you're just going to get one. So there's the blue and green, but then there's the green and green as well. So I'll do the blue and green one first. And 63. Quarter of the stock went on pre-order. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, this is called lavender medallions, actually, this one. Michelle says, morning, John. I'm glad I'm not the only one who didn't know who the new presenter is. Oh, yeah, on the makeup thingy. No idea. No idea at all. Also, I know it's politically correct and everything like that, but they now have the contestant's name. So mine would say John Scott. And then in brackets, it's got he, him, bracket. And then it would have Hannah, and it would have she, her. Yeah, but then it have Emma, and it's got them, us, or something like that. I don't really know what it means, but... Okay, so Hannah's got a friend. We're not getting into this. I'm not getting political, and I don't want to offend anybody. Hannah's got a friend who was born a lady, but she doesn't... No, you can't call her she. She's they. Is that right? Is Emma saying that right? Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on to the beautiful fabric. Say that. Yes, there you go. So she's... The person is... I won't say her name, but it's she still calls herself by that name, but you can't call her she. She's they. I know. How am I supposed to keep up? I don't know. Well, no, that's it, isn't it? You get yourself mixed up, and then the more stressed you get about it, you kind of like... Anyway, this one ends 81. BQUI 81. Yeah, it confuses Michelle as well. Oh, she used to be a Radio 1 DJ, the woman who presents on... the makeup program. What? See? Oh no, I've seen Maureen says series 4 was on last night. No, I've seen series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 now. I need series 8 to start. That's what I need. Oh, to one point in there. 7.49. £7.49. Oh, whatever. I don't want another zoo program. I'm in love with that zoo program, yeah. Anyway, also, no, you know, Facebook sometimes throws things up here. Yesterday it said jobs you might be suited for, and it was junior animal handler or wrangler or something like that. So I texted Hannah going, oh, look, I'm leaving. I'm going to do my new job. But it was to do cows. And she said, they're not quite rhinos, are they? And I thought, well, maybe I'll learn how to do cows. They're not that different, are they, to rhinos? They eat apples. Yes. Right, okay, I've got green circles now. This one is QSUI 67. Look at this one. £7.49. Oh, there's 9 series of Secret Life of the Zoo. Right, well, I've only seen up to the 7th, and you can't find 8 and 9 anywhere on the telly yet. It's not on catch-up or anything, apparently. I've looked. Look how dramatic that is. You see, I'd want to put that with orange for some reason. Good morning, John. Enjoying your show from our holiday lodge. Oh, Kim, you're so lucky. Reminds me of ripples in puddles when it rains. Oh, that's nice, Carol. Oh, no, yes. Be a bit worrying if your water was that colour, though. I'd move if I were you. Oh, who said that? Julie thinks Jason is giving Kay Fassett a run for his money. I know, exquisite. She had beautiful fabrics to start off the day. Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Okay, I've only got 2 more to show you. Right, so this one's here now, next. Oh, this is adorable, isn't it? This one is navy green fauna outlines. I think we might have made these names up, to be honest with you. Look at that. That's incredible. These are like, if you got makeup or paint and just smudged, wouldn't it give that lovely, lovely creation? Yeah, like Delphine's needle felting. Oh, June says, it's glorious here today, John. Fancy a walk on the beach with 2 crazy Labradors. June, I'd love to, but I'm a bit busy today. Oh, they were filming at the zoo last year when we went, says Jackie. Oh, do you know who's at Chester Zoo today? Kat. Kat's at Chester Zoo today. Because it was one of her birthday presents today at the zoo, and she hasn't been able to take it till now, and you have to make an appointment to go, and she's going with her dad. She's there with her dad today. Yeah, she's more excited to be going to Cheshire Oaks afterwards. Cheshire Oaks is an outlet village, everybody, if you didn't know. Okay, moving on. Right, last fabric. Oh, I'm a bit sad. Right, here we go. Last fabric. Now, we've not seen this in any other colourway, I'm thinking. What? 139. This is I39, this one is. No, you thought it... Hannah thought it was this one. Oh, Hannah, you're right. It looks completely different, doesn't it? Sorry. Same print, different colours. How amazing is that? Oh, I love this. It's so fresh and spring-like, this one. Carol says, John, our water supply is off behind the hill. It's off the... Oh, our water supply is off the hill behind us in the Highlands. Oh, how lovely. That'd be proper, fresh, clean water, won't it? That is just beautiful, isn't it? And this is the last one. So, Hannah, how would you like to... Shall I do the book next? And then I'll do a recap. Then we'll go for a break, because I have to get some other things out. Oh, no, is this what you're thinking? Yeah. So I'll do the... Well, otherwise, we have to have a break to get the other stuff out, don't we? Okay, so we'll do the book. I'll tell you what, we'll do the book, then we'll go for a break, right? Then we'll come back and we'll recap the fabrics and the few bits and bobs that I've got left. I've not got other to show you. I'll have on the desk over there and I'll go onto that desk. Right, okay, let's do the book then. Let's do the book. So, you saw him talking about this. You saw Jason talking about this in the little film, didn't you? $17.99. Quarter of the stock has already gone, though. I didn't mean to say, though. Quarter of the stock has already gone. Now, you saw it in the film. Now, look, here we go. These are the quilts that you get in the book. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's £2.50 a pattern for the different quilts. These are all using. Now, as you see, we didn't have a couple of these. We didn't have that one and that one. And actually, we didn't have these. They're the 4 we didn't have, look. If you look at it, we've had everything else. They're the 4 we didn't have. So that's just a solid black. And then I don't know what they are, actually, but we haven't got them. That's the one you saw in the advert, which was the white circles. So, no. So look, here we go. Oh, estuary. Well, the thing is, I can only think of the estuary in Liverpool, right? But Ali, my friend Ali, she lives on the Exmouth estuary, or the Ex estuary, and it's beautiful there. Oh, nice message from Tracy across the bottom. Spent an absolute fortune here. No idea what I'm going to do with it all, but who cares? It's beautiful. Tracy. Oh, Tracy, it is, isn't it? It is. Right. So look at this. We're still on estuary. Then we've gone to facets. Not K facet. Like gemstone facets. Look at that block there. Is that FPP? Has he done this one FPP? No. Half square triangles, look. No, look. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Then we're on to zigzag. Now, you know that if you bought the mega bundle, you could almost do that, really, couldn't you? Because all the fabrics we've got are all in there. Oh, you've even got the names of the different colours. Oh, yeah, here's the real names. Chrysanthemum, medallions, triangles. Anyway, look at that. The thing is also, once you've got the pattern, can you imagine that in just all the solids? How many? Third of the stock of the books have gone. Flying geese. Flying geese, look at them. Yeah, you're going to use these over and over again, whether you're going to use them with, look at that. With this, because look, that's with his fabric, but look, if you did it with just solids, that's like a Bargello using his, and that's like a, or round the world trip, isn't it, with that one? But then imagine if you just did it with solids. And they're not just, oh, shove a few squares together. They've gone, look how detailed he's gone on every, look at your layout. And there you see, that's what it looks like. If you just did it in solids, how beautiful would that be as well? Well, imagine if you did that in all black and greys and white. This is, oh, hang on, X-Trip Purple. Hang on, what was that one then? What was that called? X-Trip Multi, X-Trip Purple. It's the same pattern, just in a different colourway. Look at, there's the border print, look. He's used the border all the way, oh, hang on, we've got more. This is a strippy weave. Oh, that's what you see a lot of in the film, isn't it? Strippy weave. Oh, look. So what he's done is he's sewn loads of, they're 2.5 inch squares, 2.5 inch strips. And so they're all together to create boxes of the different colourways and then joined all the boxes together. Beautiful. Yeah, now, look, you see now, yes, make it out of his fabric, but then use it out to your stash. And look, I love the way it weaves. Look, that one goes over the top of that one, but it goes underneath that one. I hadn't noticed that on his quilt. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? And again, black background there. And there's his flying geese, close up of his flying geese there. Oh, there he is. Oh, he looks different there than he did on the picture in the film, didn't he? He lives in Seattle with his son Zach and his partner Jay and Gracie the cat. Ah, right. Go for a break, because I know you're all burst in to go and spend a penny. We'll be back here in 3 minutes' time with, I'll do a recap of the fabrics, and then we'll have a couple of other bits and bobs to show you over there. Do not go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Jason Yenter, President and Design Director of In the Beginning Fabrics. I'd like to share with you my new Floragraphix 5 collection. I think it might be one of the favorite collections I've ever designed. It's, as you can see here, there's just a multitude of colors. It kind of spans the whole spectrum from vibrant reds down into some greens, golds, teals, blues, into the purple magenta. I can't decide which colorway I like the best. Each one, you know, they just work together so well. Like in this one, the reds and the golds, and then that just pop of green really sets things off. When I designed these, I wanted them to be kind of batik-y, which they are. They kind of, a lot of people are actually fooled, especially like in a print like this where they think it is batik. These are actually digitally printed. So in a digital print, you can use as many colors as you want, and you get a very precise printing. So it's kind of, you get the same coloring as you would in a batik, but you can print it on a nicer fabric, which is much easier to quilt through. Here's the border print in the red colorway. I just love this. I mean, you can see all the different colors in there and how they flow into one another. This would be pretty much impossible to do in screen printing. Here's some of the other pieces. This is also another great piece here. Very batik looking. Some of the circles. Some of the prints, you know, like this on the border, they have a whole bunch of colors in them. Other prints are more tonal, like this, you know, just different golds, yellows. And as I said, it goes through just a wide spectrum of colors. You move into some more of the cooler colors. These blues and teals all go really nice together. This is also just a great basic print. The white circle dots makes a really good background. And then you get into these. This one here, love the purples in this. And a variety of prints, you know, this one's real scrolly, leafy. And then you get get something a little more geometric. And then moving over, here's the border print in the purple colorway. It's really fun. For this collection, I also did a book. Here you can see the cover and you can see some of the quilts that are in the book. This is a close-up of one of the strip quilts. You can see how you could pick a colorway if you wanted, or you can use the whole collection together. As I said, I really enjoyed putting this collection together, designing the colors and the patterns. I hope you get a chance to use it and create something wonderful.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on, so you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Right, I made a phone call during the break about Festival Quilts because somebody asked, right? Yes, we are sponsoring an award. There's an award for the beginner's quilt section. Sewing Street are sponsoring that. We, however, will not be having a stand there. There will be no stand. But you'll see some of us there because you'll see Delphine. She's doing a class. I think Wendy Orlando might be doing a class. Catherine Wright's doing a class and things like that. And who? Oh, and our Wendy will be there because she's organising all the people in the theatre. So our Wendy will be there as well. I'll be there one day. I'll go for a wander around one day, definitely, especially now we can hug people. But I'm not quite sure which day. But I'll only be there as a guest, as a paying visitor, the same as Haley. You might see Haley and Neil there as paying visitors and things like that. We're not having a stand, as it were. But watch this space for future ones because I know they're thinking of doing other ones there. So that's the update on Festival Quilt. That's the official world. So yes, we are sponsoring an award. Sewing Street are, but we won't have a stand. There won't be a stand there. But if I'm there, come and have a hug and a picture. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you nearer the time which day I'm going to go on. But I think I'll be here most of the days anyway. I mean, obviously not the Monday because Rebecca Reed will be doing the Monday here. And I've just heard another bit of news which I can't tell you about, but because that's a bit of an announcement coming up. But I'll definitely be around during that week. Right, now, before I go on to all the other projects, I'm just going to do a recap because The mega bundle sold out. The orange bundle sold out. The blue bundle sold out. The purple bundle sold out. The green bundle, one left. That's it, one left. But there's more than one person got it in their basket. So one of you will get it, then that's it, right? So I'm now just going to go through the pile. I know that these have sold out, so I'll put those there. I'm going to read out the codes and we will tell you how much is left, because this is going to be a complete and utter sellout on the day we've launched it. So I don't want anybody to miss out, right? So if the graphics don't come in, it's either because it's sold out or because there's nothing left. Right, so OLUI71. Right, there's 5 meters of this left, right? Not checked out, but plenty of people with it in their baskets, right? I'm just going to do it quickly like that because otherwise we'll be here forever. Right, now this one here is LPUI39. This was the last one I just showed, so this one could have a bit left in it. Oh, only 12 meters. It's only 12. This is at 25 to 10 on Tuesday morning, I'm telling you that. That's got 12 meters. Now I've got the equivalent of that one in the orange, which the number is, for ending 40, JAUI 40. Oh, no, hang on, pick the wrong one up. No, rubbish, I gave you the wrong code. I gave you the wrong code, sorry. This is it. VHUI05. Right, okay. So that one, there's how much of that left? 9 meters. 9 meters of that one left. Right? The next one, which I just showed you, there's none of that one left. That one's sold out. Now I've got dandelions on green, which was oh no. I have no sticker on it, hang on. How weird, because there's no spare stickers anywhere. I'll come back to that one. Oh, sold out. Oh, you know that, sorry. Oh, there it is, IPUI50, it's stuck to it there. Sorry, sold out. Then this is beautiful, this will definitely have gone. This one is ending 02. I was going to say there's only 3 meters of that left, but lots of people got it in their basket. Okay, then we've got the dandelions on purple and blue, ending 38. Oh, now. Okay, now I'm really surprised. I mean, it's still not much. Okay, there's 12 meters still not checked out of this one. Lots of people got it in their baskets, but not checked out. Okay. Now, the next one's beautiful. It's a lovely fresh one, ending 06, FRUI06. Two meters of that one left. I'm not even going to, oh, the graphics are going, but there's only 2 meters of that one left. Then this one here. Now, blue fabrics are normally the most popular. BCUI 80. This is flock in blue. No. Did we buy more of it? Okay, right. Hang on. It's the only one we have flock. Oh, no. Yes, it's the only one we have flock of. Flock of, right? And there's 20 meters of that one left. I'm a bit surprised. Either we had more of it to start with, or for some reason you've not come in for that one. I mean, lots are still gone. Believe me, lots and lots. We had loads of more than that, but 20 meters that one left. Unusual, yeah, for the blues, because the blues normally the first to sell out. This is THUI 49. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, there's an awful lot of noise. I've forgotten about that. Then the blue circles. Beautiful, isn't it? Okay, then we had the blue dandelion. There's only 12 metres of this one left. Oh, right, okay. So when I tell you all these fabrics, there's 12 metres, there's 22 people got that in their basket. So, you know. Then I've got the bluey green medallion-y one, which is ends, why have I taken my glasses off? 63. More than half of that one's gone, but again, loads in baskets. Maybe what we should do is, if there is anything left, do a little project. Oh no, it wouldn't be worth it because it wouldn't be enough. I was going to say do a project, that's what's left over, but that wouldn't be silly. Right, then I've got the green version of the medallions, which ends 81. Pam Mini Harney, good morning, John and team. Couldn't find my reading glasses to say hello earlier. Just found them in the tumble dryer. Oh, Pam Mini Harney. That's like me finding the remote control for the telly in the fridge. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, yeah, Hannah doesn't, if anyone knows where Hannah's put her keys, not her house keys, her work keys here. Not, oh, yeah, not work keys, not work keys. She gets charged. If we lose our work keys, she gets charged. So she borrowed mine this morning, saying, I promise I'll be there on time. Who's like a tap? Here we go. Patricia, good morning, John. Lovely material today. Isn't it lovely material every day, Patricia? But this is super happy. Oh, I love that. Okay, moving on. Last but not least, this one ending 14. Look. I can't believe there's any of that left. There's 8 meters. Hannah, check your tumble dryer. Have she got a tumble dryer? I'd say Hannah tried the pub garden. That's what I'd say. Oh, no, actually, no. No, because she hadn't got them on the day that she went to the pub garden, so they wouldn't be there. They'll be somewhere. You know what? She had new windows put in about 2.5 years ago, right? And they have a lock on the one at the front. They have a lock on them, right? The windows were locked. Could she find that? She found it on top of a boiler. Why would you put window locks on the top of your boiler? That's what my question is. The book, which was hugely popular, hugely popular. Third of the stock has been checked out. We had a lot of these. We did have a lot of these. Me again. Is it acceptable just to sit and stroke new fabric, then fold it up and put it away? Do I need help? Elizabeth, no. We are known for that. Lot of the ladies and gentlemen who shop from us do. Derek, he cuts his up the minute it comes through the door, right? He makes a waistcoat and we're wearing it on a Monday night. But a lot of people, Carol messaging and wants me to stroke it for her. $17.99. Right, I'm going to have to do a move. So you look at those books still. That book, not those. That book. Because I just need to go across to the other table for a little while. Okay, right. Now, I've moved on from that. Oh, I've just sat on my... Sorry, I've just sat on my... sat on my... What? What's full? No, I haven't fallen. I just sat on my talk back. Right, okay, now, the fabrics are gorgeous. We thought, lots of you messaging saying, what am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with it? We've got a few ideas. Hannah's got a few ideas, right? Do some foundation paper piecing, because this is back in stock. We have been waiting for ages and ages and ages. It's here. If you don't know what it is, you know when we do foundation paper piecing, we say, oh, use some of your cheap photocopy paper. Use this, right? You can print on it. You can print on it very easily from your computer. But it's like that old-fashioned sugar paper, and it tears away so easily, but doesn't tear while you're stitching it. So some magical property, you can stitch your lines to be fine, but then when you come to rip it away afterwards in your foundation paper piecing, just disappears. It's brilliant. And it's Carol Doak's foundation paper piecing. Paper, $14.99. I think there's 100 sheets in there. Yeah, 100 sheets in there. My advice to you, if you do foundation paper piecing, multi-buy. Multi-buy this because it keeps going out of stock. And then it takes us forever to get it from America in again for you. $14.99. No, I haven't got a book called Hot and Cold. Oh, Sizzle. That's got nothing to do with hot and cold. Right, Sizzle quilt book. These are paper pieced stars and appliqued striking borders. They mean foundation paper piecing. 2 bold colourways. Look. So hang on, the templates will be in here somewhere. So it's showing you how to do it, first of all. That's your foundation paper. There you go. Take it, pulling away the foundation paper piecing paper there. How to construct. It's brilliant because it tells you everything you need to know. And there's a photograph for absolutely every single stage for you to make all of these stars. They're only stars. Look, there you go. Block 1, block 2. Oh, no, that's still block 1, sorry. Block 2. They'd look fantastic in the colourways that we've just done this morning, wouldn't they? Block 4, block 5, block 6, block 7, block 8, block 9, side borders. Look, how beautiful are they? Hang on, I'm sure the templates must be in here somewhere. Here you go. Block 1 diamond, block 1 wedgie. No, it's not called a wedgie, it's called a wedge. Wedge, wedge, wedge. Block corner template. There you got block 2, wedgie. It's the name of the dog next door to Hannah's house, isn't it? Block 3. Now you can photocopy them, obviously. There's a square on there to make sure your photocopy is doing exactly the right size. Oh, hang on. Look, all the paper piecings you need, the patterns you need. There's your applique. There are applique ones there. Side borders. Then applique pieces. Oh, I didn't get anything to eat in that break. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? No, I can eat before 11. I've already eaten. I've already had my gluten-free Rice Krispies. I've got my fresh cherries for the next break that are chilled in the fridge. Cherries? Cherries aren't messy. There you go. Make a wish, the first cherries you have of the season. Gorgeous, right? So that's that, the sizzle quilts. I've only got a couple of minutes left. Where do you want me to go next? Gemology. Oh, okay. Also foundation paper piecing. Oh. Did you show that, Emma, then? Right. Hi, John and crew. Loving the show. I can highly recommend the Gemology book. Here are a couple of cushions I've made, and I'm currently in the middle of making a quilt for a special birthday. Oh, it's not till June the 19th. You've got time to finish it. Using the birthday of my sister and nieces and nephews. 3 stones, 6 to go. Granny Carol in a sunny Bristol. Oh, they love Carol. They're gorgeous. Amethyst. You've got amethyst and sapphires there. Is the bottom one Arachnochiri zircon? Oh, is it aquamarine? I think it's more Arachnochiri zircon myself, Emma. I like Arachnochiri zircon when you get a good one, not a washed out one. Right, this, oh look, there's Andrea. And, oh, now do you remember we had a book? Now what was it? There was the 2 men did a book. What was the name of the book? They were called Sheba. They had 2 Sheba, what's it, dogs. They now follow me and send me messages and like my pictures. No, you remember my comment going, oh, that explains why. Look, 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 look. Proper gemstones. So you've got your, what cuts are these then? Cushion, marquise, trilliant, heart, pear. Is that a round cut then, that one? Yeah. How lovely. They're beautiful. Imagine using that. Look. They'd look really intense using the different colourways of these, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. Lovely book. There you go. Princess. Is that a princess cut, that one? It's not cushion cut, is it, princess, that one? Trillion. Octagon. Is that an octagon cut, that one? Anyway, you can tell we used to work in gemstones, but it was a while ago. Some of us not quite, no, because Emma's only just come from gemstones. She shouldn't. But then you see, no, because Emma worked on this channel and they didn't do many faceted at jewellery maker, did they? What? $22.99 she's going. Okay, next. Scrap Crazy. I've got a little bundle going on here. So you've got Scrap Crazy from Creative Grids and the crap. I apologise profusely. I meant to say Scrap Crazy. Mind you, the newsreader last night made a mistake like that. And she said the worst word ever, you can imagine. Anyway, Scrap Crazy 6-inch plus the Scrap Crazy 6-inch rulers. So you get both of those, $34.99, Hannah. Brilliant. Elliot, have you ordered my new trolley shirt? $34.99. Elliot, put your top back on. 34. Elliot's gone into the gallery and taken his top off. No, I can see. I'm looking at it through fuzzy glass, and it's bad enough this end. $34.99. $34.99. Okay, I've got another book here. Oh, I've got the ruler on its own. So you want the ruler on its own? You can do. And I've got another book that goes with. Does this go with it? You sure? Yeah? Okay. Oh, yeah, I've got it. There's the ruler on its own. Look at the time. So what are we doing at 11? At 10 o'clock. I'm very confused today. Oh, they're not talking to me now. Elliot, come and sit down. Just sit down there. Take 5 minutes. You busy? What's that on your T-shirt? He's turned into a cable wrangler this morning.
Well, yeah, I'm not doing my actual job today.
Do you what?
I'm not doing my actual job.
Oh, he's not doing his actual job today. Could you wash my car while you're there? Anyway, right, Crazy for more book. I will recap the I tell you what's selling really, really fast this one as well, the panel of the week. So I'll recap that in a second. Here we go, Crazy for more. These are all different patterns you can do with the Scrap Crazy 6-incher. You see, I thought all you could do, like on the back of those, right? I thought that's all you could do, but you can do all of these with that ruler. With that set of rulers, because you get 4 in there. You can do the solid colours very quickly. Well, it doesn't matter, because it's only me the next hour, isn't it? That's what I was asking. Tools, I've got tools and things. Oh, I know, it's cut twice, measure once, and use a hoover. Yeah, and I've got a pressing mat, yeah. Right, this bundle, now they're not all solids. Oh, it's not a bundle, sorry. Great. Yeah, great. £3.49 for half a metre. Yeah, this is a Rose and Hubble regular cotton. You'll know what this one's like because we sell it. It comes in all our bundles. It's dark grey. It's not. Oh, it is dark grey, that one. Dark grey. Beautiful. I've also got. No, this is white on white. This one. I've got white. Let me do white next. I'll do pure white next then. Oh, I see. Yeah. Now, this might make your telly go a bit funny because it's bright white. There you go. $3.49 for half a metre. But obviously, it comes off the bolt. You can have as much as you like, as long as it's in half metre increments. Yeah, banging something around. It's not 11 o'clock yet. Put that food away. Shadow in black. This is nice. This is £5.99 for half a metre. This is Shadows in Black. Oh, honestly. They're a bit overexcited today. There's so many noises coming out of the gallery. And Elliot's not in there anymore. Right, then I've also got Shadows. Now, is this Shadows White or Shadows Ivory? Shadows White. To you, it will look like a plain white. But in real life, it's got that same shadows pattern on it that the black one just had on it. Do you mind? We're live on air. £5.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Right. Very quickly before we go for a break. Oh, do you want to do it in the next hour? We'll do it in the next hour. Do it next hour. Start the next hour. Start with the bundle of the week. Not bundle of the week, the panel of the week. Because it's very, 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 very popular. So it could sell out. I'll see you. Am I going for a break, yeah? In 3 from now.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
To see me back. My favourite piece of kit with the sewing is the seam ripper. Hello, I'm Janice from Birmingham. I specialise in dressmaking. I used to run a children's shop and I love making children's clothes. My mother encouraged me to sew from an early age. When we were young, we did dressmaking in school. My claim to fame was the sewing quarter, but I'm now making also jumpsuits for ladies and men of all shapes and sizes, and it seems to be going for the festivals around the country. See you on the show.
Look, this is this week's panel of the week. They're all 5-inch squares. They're adorable. Can we come in closer? Thank you. Hang on, we're going to come in closer and show you. It's not moving, Capital. Oh, here it comes. Oh, just dropped it. There you go. So you get 40 5-inch squares. Look at the price. Look at the price, right? Where would you get a 5-inch charm pack with all those beautiful toning colours for $9.99? Now, it's either until Sunday or until stocks last, right? This morning, so many of these flew out the door. I don't think it'll last the whole week. That's my personal opinion. And what will happen on Sunday night? The price goes up to $12.99. So it's just the panel of the week, special price, exclusive to Sewing Street. I've eaten cherries in the break and I can think I've got, you know when you think you've got a bit of cherry skin left on your... They're not messy, but anyway, look, there's the other half, there's the other half. 45-inch squares for $9.99. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Beautiful. I just wanted to show it to you again because so many sold out at the beginning of the show. Right. Just carry on. Right. Now we're very, very excited about this next item. Wool pressing mats. Wool pressing mats. They are already going on prep. Oh, I'll do this one first. First time we've had them at Sewing Street. Right, this is the large one. I don't know who stuck this together. It's just... No, it's not the bag. It's been stuck down with some very, very strong tape. Let me just do that. There we go. Right, this is lovely. Now, if you've never had a wool pressing mat, you've never lived. Now, they do smell, just to warn you, when you get steam in going into these, they do. But I love it. It's that kind of wet laundry Sunday afternoon smell. I love it. Right, so it retains the heat and steam, and it retains the heat and the steam, making pressing so much easier. Conveniently portable, obviously, because of the size. You can pin directly into the mat if you want to. Now, if you're doing granny squares, you want to pin out granny squares and things and steam them and hold them, you can do. The surface, you wouldn't know that it was compressed wool because it's absolutely solid, the surface, so it's not going to move anywhere. And it's 12 inches by 18 inches, this one. Now, they're lovely. They're really, really good make. Mountain Mist is a really, really good make. Now, this is the larger one. I do have it smaller as well, £52.99. But if you want a smaller one, I've got a smaller one, but this is the size I would recommend. They work so well because when you steam on them here, the steam, it's like a clapper, right? So when you steam on it here, the steam goes into, so it's hot at the bottom and at the top when you're steaming. So it makes perfect creases and things like that and seams. You can use it when you're doing quilting or patchwork, but just don't have the steam on. But even with this, if you just have the heat on, the heat from the iron goes through into the pad while you're ironing. So this will be warm while you're working. So you can imagine it's like heat coming from both sides. So if you're pressing, I've only got a piece of fabric, but if you're pressing this, you've got, this isn't switched on, but you've got heat from the top and heat coming from the bottom. And for me as a dressmaker, the steam, if you're steaming something, the steam goes through, but it stays in. So it's almost like you're pressing and you're steaming from both sides of the fabric. They are excellent. And so many people swear by a wool pressing mat. But as I say, when you steam into it, there is a aroma. So don't panic if you're thinking, ooh, why is it smelling like that? It smells like Afghan dogs when they get wet. You know what I mean? Yeah, it does the job brilliantly well. You know you've got good quality wool as well when you do that. 90% wool and 10% polyester for $52.99. And it's branded Mountain Mist, so it's a good quality one. Gary, what are you doing? Coming in and out, in and out. Yeah, he's not used to being up this early, so he's got to be around. Gary's coming up at 11, by the way. Brand new Juki machine to us, brand new to us, Juki machine. And it's selling already, just to warn you. Right, so that's the bigger one. Right, the smaller one is here. Very popular. Because if you're just doing, how big is this? About 8 inches. 8.5 by 8.5, right? Perfect for if you're doing an 8-inch block and you want to press an 8-inch block, isn't it? Yeah, that's on the big mat, that one. No. Yeah, no, it's the same picture on all of them. Whatever size you buy, it's the same picture on all of them. So this one again is exactly the same, 8.5 by 8.5 inches, this one, but exactly the same quality as the first one I showed you. And this is $22.99. Right, I'm going to be honest with you. We had these at Sewing Quarter, right? And we couldn't buy enough. We could not get enough of these. This size was incredibly popular. I always advise you to go to the bigger size if you can afford it. Or if you can afford it, go for the bigger size. But this size is incredibly popular. Oh, today, this is your most popular. This is the most popular. Maybe what you're doing is you're going to try this one out. Because obviously, 54 was the other one, 52. You're thinking, oh, that might be a bit too... Try this one out. You're going to love it. You will love it. So you're pressing. I promise you, you will see distinct differences in the quality of your pressing. Definitely. Oh, here you go, Alison Marion. What's she got to say? Are we going to try the wool mat on the show? What do you want? I don't know. We have to tomorrow, Marion Allison. Well, we might do. It depends if they let us keep one. Oh, Hannah saying yes. We'll keep it here for you to use tomorrow. What's she making tomorrow? Yeah, you have to pay for it, Alison Marion. She's making a makeup bag, Prosperity Kitchens. No, not Prosperity Prosperity Chickens, and hand hexes, EPP. Jennifer says, I love my wool pressing mat. Same make as yours. It doesn't smell that much. So there you go. You won't regret buying one, says Jennifer in Warwickshire. They're both new, aren't they? Okay, quarter of the stock of the small one has gone already. So well done if you've got that. It really is. It really, 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 really is. Here you go. Here, Victoria Pete now. Love my wool pressing mat. The 18 by 12. It's fabulous. There you go. There you go. Yeah, now all the guests are going to start asking for it, aren't they? Well, look, that's two of the guests. Well, Victoria's already got hers. Victoria Carrington's on the weekend. She'll most probably be wanting to use it the weekend. Don't let Janice anywhere near it. And don't let Sally Ann Harrison anywhere near it. I'm only saying because I gave this new iron to Sally Ann Harrison the other day. Look. Brand new. I know we should have cleaned it. No, John. No, John. I'm wrong. Sewing kit, chickens, and table set. There you go. Table set. Lots of, yeah, hexes. Lots of pressing. Oh, no, John, she said. No kiss, anything. Just no, John. Oh, hang on. What's going on now? £22.99. Can you hear her whittering in the background? We can hear you, you know. It's because they gave her a posh office, you see, so she's miles away. Now she's coming here, chatting away, thinking she's in a posh office. It's Hayley, our boss. Been on holiday. Skegness. Right, okay. Oh, now, we've not had these before, either, these iron rests. They're already going on pre-order. Now, I've got 2 different sizes and four colours in one and 3 in the other. What I'm going to do is I'll show you... Oh, none of them are open yet. Right. Yeah, okay, so I'll open these. My ironing board that I bought, I've got a posh ironing board, a Brabantia, or Brabantia, however you say it. They don't come with a grill at the end to put your iron in. They come with a big one of these. Right, we'll do the minis first then. So the mini comes in 4 different colours. Right, okay, so the minis, I'm going to show you all 4 to start with, then I'll open one. So you got green, black, purple, and pink. They're the 4 colours. These are the mini iron size. Look, I'll take one out and I'll show you. Oops. Brand spanking new today. We've had these samples for ages because they've been in the gallery, haven't they, for ages. We keep saying, when are we going to do those? When are we going to do those? Look at the price. Look at the price. Look at the price. £8.99. Look. Look. I don't know what to tell you, right? So it's a silicone rest. It's a silicone rest. What I love is it has these bobbles on it. So if you're using steam on your iron and you put your iron down like that and it starts steaming, if it was just on your ironing board would get soaking wet. But because these have got bobbles underneath them, there you go, the steam can escape. So you don't have to worry about you don't have to worry about your table, you don't have to worry about your ironing board cover, anything like that. It's just brilliant. £8.99. That is the green one. Okay, also comes in, what colour are you going to next? Pink. Now, I haven't got the big one in pink. I've only got the little one in pink. Now, it is a vibrant, vibrant, vibrant pink, this. Let me see if I've just forgotten to say anything to you. Flexible, silicone material, lightweight and portable. Raised bubbles allowing for additional grip and safety. Heat resistant up to 220 degrees centigrade. Easy to clean. Do not leave the hot iron on the pad unattended for extended period of time. Well, obviously not. You're not going to do that. Yeah, no. I'm opening our ones we're allowed to open, just so we can have those as samples. Oh, actually, I said the other one was black. It's navy blue. Right, what colour would you like to go to next? Navy blue. It's posh. Why is that, Hannah? £8.99. Navy blue. That's lovely, isn't it? What's the matter? Okay, and then last but not least, the purple, as they say in Liverpool. Purple. Lovely colour, isn't it? That's the colour mine is. £8.99. Purple. Lovely. Oh, Jean, has it? Mine's got nothing. Mine has got, literally right. I've got a great big ironing board like that, right? Nothing at that end there to put your iron on. But you see, when I eventually get my blue 2-in-1 iron, I won't need it because I'll have the rest to put in. But you keep buying them all before I'm ready. Excuse me. Right, now I've got these in full iron size. Oh, now I've only got 2 samples. Yes, I'll do the green one first. Oh, right, there's something wrong with this pricing. Ready? Green one, £9.99 for the big one. Okay, the image on the website's wrong. Okay, doesn't matter. £9.99, the green one. So that's the green large one for £9.99. Are all the big ones £9.99 then? Oh, that's good value. Buy the big ones. There we go. Purple. How you look? Keep looking at that. £9.99. Excuse me. Lovely colour, isn't it? Oh, this isn't that purple. That is purple. Do you think it looks blue? Oh, on my screen it looks purple. How weird. It's definitely purple though, like an amethyst purple. £9.99. So what that sticker's come from. And then I've also got it in navy blue. I'm not going to get this one out because we don't have a studio sample in the navy blue. So I'll just show it in the packet. It might just be a bit shiny. That's how yours will come. There you go. £9.99. Oh, hang on, I've got a message. Hello, John. How lovely these modern items are. Do you remember the old-fashioned iron trivets? Used to have them as collector's items. Well, I can still use them. Still trivets. I've got trivets at home. Trivets for putting your pots and pans on. £9.99. Gorgeous. So have you chosen your colour, chosen your size? And sadly, I haven't got the big one in pink. I've only got the little one, the mini one in pink. £9.99 these are. That's really good value considering the other ones are £8.99. In comparison with the small one, you only paid £1 more. Fabulous. The mini ones are much, much more popular than the big ones. You know why I think that is? I think that's because your ironing boards have already got your thing on, but for working at your workstation, the little ones are perfect, aren't they? Very popular, the little ones. Oh, the big navy one. Lots of people coming for the big navy one. Which of the smallest ones are the most popular? The pink. The pink in small is the most popular. Oh, what was that noise? I don't know what it was. Well, she's not eaten yet. She's got another 35 minutes before she can eat. Righty-ho, let's move on. The mini iron. So the show's called Cut. Oh, I've got cut it, but I've got any measuring. Okay, let's do the iron instead then. Here we go. This is the Prim Mini Iron. It's so popular, so popular. £39.99. In the bag, you get the iron. You get a little bag. You get a little jug. And you get your instructions. Are all in there. So once you've opened it from here, you have got a little bag to keep it in. Now, these are brilliant. We've had these, well, we've had them at Stone Quarter. Since we've had them here, they've been incredibly popular. I'll just show you now, this one's dirty, I'm afraid, but yours won't be. So let me just take you through it, right? So this is your that's a little rubber stopper there that comes out. You put your water in there. These are your little windows here to show you how full your water tank is. Oh, hang on, that does go back in, sorry. Oh, it's because I'm doing it. There you go. Come on, little rubber stopper. There you go, there you go. This is your steam on and off. It's a little presser button, look, steam on and off. This is your temperature gauge, old-fashioned temperature gauge. Now the handle is this lovely soft touch around the edge. If you've got dexterity issues, it's fantastic. You just have to hold on to it like this. Well, it feels really odd doing it from this angle. Then you've got 1 meter 80 of your wire, so lovely long wire to get to. The light comes on when you plug it in and switches off when it gets to temperature. When you finish with it, it's cool. You can do the wire, and that's a wire clip there, and it's a steam iron, so you've got little holes there to let your steam out. You can use it for little projects. You can use it for ironing your shirts. Lots of people buy them as travel irons. And it's £39.99. Now, I have in the past ironed my shirt using one of these rather than a big iron, and the steam is really good. That's what I'm trying to say is it's not just a steam like that. It's actually a really good steam. £39.99. Loads of people. I bet if you looked on your FIFO, there'll be loads of people saying how brilliant this iron is. From Glynis, good little iron, good price and quality. I've wanted it for ages. From Glynis in Monmouthshire. I think they've made the writing smaller again today, haven't they? Sarah, need this instead of having to bring my normal iron and ironing board downstairs. Will be very handy. There you go. That's Sarah in South Yorkshire. I wonder if she lives near Barnsley. That's in South Yorkshire, isn't it? Hang on, Lisa Lamb loves her Prim iron. Mini iron, it's plenty hot enough and also has a nice long cord. Fab bit of kit, she says. That's Lisa Lamb, international, I was going to say makeup designer then. She's rubbish at makeup. International bag designer. No, I'm only joking. £39.99. Prim, really good make as well. Excellent make. £39.99. What's all that noise? Oh, you can't hear it. Okay, then. Okay, moving on. That's the mini iron. No. Which flavour is it? Is it lavender or scent-free? Best press? Scent free. We've run out of the lavender and vanilla. This always sells out. Now, if you watch Susie Duncan, she wouldn't be without her best press. £11.99. It's got a... Now, when yours arrives, this will be separate. It has a screw top on it. You have to take the screw top off and then screw this on. And it's a trigger, so it's really good because you're just getting what's in the bottle there. Scent free, so you won't get any perfume to your quilt or whatever job you're working on. And it's just really good for stabilising fabric, getting rid of creases, stabilising fabric, especially doing a lot of bias cutting, and just makes it more stable and easier to work with. In fact, who said it? Oh, Angela Presley said in the dressmaking, she even sprays her dressmaking viscose with it. The loose, you know, the wafty viscose. She sprayed it with that as well. Just gives it that extra little bit, because it washes out. As soon as you wash it, just wash out. Just gives it that extra little bit of, like Fabulon used to be in the old days. Mess-free, no stains, and does give some support to the material, ideal on bias cut fabric. Oh, there, I just said that, Julia, as well. Julia in Wiltshire gave it 5 stars, look. What's the matter, Hannah? You started a sentence then. She what? No, you started a sentence, didn't you? Oh, okay. All right. Extra large cutting mat is here. You might could zoom out for this one, Emma. We always say, don't we, get the biggest mat that you can to fit your space, right? If you're working on your dining room table, this is fantastic. It's a self-healing millwood cutting mat. It's 60 by 90 centimetres, which is 22 by 34 inches. On this side it is inches. You've got your 30-degree line, your 45-degree line, your 60-degree line. You've got all of the inches cut down into 1/8 of an inch increments. You've got your centre square there. You've got numbers on the outside. So if you've got a big block that you're measuring like that, you will still see the numbers. Oh, you're a bit far away there. You'll still see the numbers either side of the fabric. Oh, hang on. I can't. There you go. So you can still see the numbers even if you've got the whole block out like that. And then on the other side, centimetres. Again, with your 60, 45 degree and your 30 line, you've got your central point and your centimetre increments on the outside and your half centimetre increments on the inside. Don't roll it or fold it. Keep it flat at all times. If it arrives rolled up, then as soon as it gets to your house, unpack it, put heavy books on the corner and it will stay lovely. It is self-healing. So as you're cutting, after many, 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 many hours of cutting, you may have little bits of grooves with fabric bits in them. You literally just get a rubber or an eraser and you just rub on it and it'll get rid of all of that. Or Lucy used to put hers in a warm water in a bath. Not with her. She didn't get in with it, obviously. I'm not sure you put Badidas in with it or whatever it is you put in your bath. Oh, it's lovely Badidas. Do they still sell Badidas? It's this colour. It's dark green and I think it's got avocados on the front, hasn't it? On the front of the packet. It is my opinion, the most luxurious bath oil. Oh, it's not even oil, is it? Bubble bath. But it's posh. It's posh. It's not. So they still sell it. Oh, Hannah's mum's had it. Yeah, people with class have it, you see, Hannah. That's why your mum's got it. It's lovely. It was a special treat at home when we were little, if you could have it in your... How much? Oh, £6 in Boots. Right. We can indeed. Somebody asked us a couple of days ago about how to cut the perfect circle. So I said we'd do a circular... We've got a Fiskars ruler that cuts circles. Oh yeah, the picture on the website's only got the ruler. You do get the cutting tool with it as well. Right, let me just get it first of all and I'll show it to you, right? So you get both of these in the kit. You don't just get the ruler like it shows you on the website, but this is the ruler and you can cut now circles from 2 inches to 12 inches. They include a 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can cut full circles or you can cut half circles with this. And the way you do it is, so let's do a full circle first of all. So you get a fold of your fabric like this. Here we are, let's put it like that. Get a fold of your fabric. Then you line this up. So now what you need to do is you need to line the fold up with the solid line. Can you see the solid line there and there? Line the fold of the fabric up with the solid line there. It also is the solid line in the middle there. If you've got a pattern fabric, you want to check that you've got it straight. There is a line there that runs parallel, or not runs parallel, runs in line with that line there. So if you have got a checked fabric, you can make sure that you haven't got it slightly ascance or anything like that. And then what you do is you just need to choose which size circle you're going to do. So let's say we're going to do a 6-inch circle here. You've got the 6-inch groove, but you notice that the groove starts a lot lower down than the fabric, right? And that's because you need to get your cutting implement inside there. Oh, let me put it that way a little bit for you. There you go. So you need to get your cutting implement in here before you start cutting the fabric. This is said cutting implement, which comes in, it comes with it, right? So first of all, this is a little safety cap. You take the safety cap off. Now you can see there's no blade there, but when you engage the handle like that, the blade, if you press the handle down, the blade will engage like that. So what you do is there are 2 nodules here. I'm not quite sure who's coloured these in purple. Yours will not be coloured in purple. Somebody's obviously just sat on the gallery with a purple felt pen and coloured in the nodules there. Yours will not be coloured in. But what you do is, so say we're doing a 6-inch circle, right? You see the 2 nodules there. You literally get those in the, there you go. You can test it right now. That's not, oh no, that's not in properly. There you go. That's why you test it. Right. Okay, there you are. The nodules are, now, hang on. I'm not going to do a 6-inch. Somebody's obviously broken ours, so yours won't be broken at home. So I'm going to do a smaller one. I'll do a 5-inch one, maybe. Nodules in, nodules in. There you go, there you go. So it goes round, once you know. Now, you can do that because it's not cutting the fabric because you've not engaged the blade, right? So you know that it's going to move around smoothly. Then what you do, no, that's not, hang on, there you go. There you go. You know that goes round smoothly. So then what you do, now I don't know how new the blade in here is. Yours will have a really, really, really sharp blade in. This is one that's been in the studio for quite a while. So what you do is you press it down and you just follow it round the groove like that. Carry on right to the very end. Now this is where the moment of truth. Take your ruler off. Perfect. Now it's a half circle, but obviously when you open it out, because you've done it on the fold, it's the perfect 5-inch. Oh, now make sure you've pressed out any creases beforehand, because otherwise you get a little bit of a dint there. But perfect 5-inch circle with a 1/4 inch seam allowance around the outside. However, if you don't want to do it all one colour and you think, oh, I want half blue and half yellow, what you do is you don't cut it out on the fold. You cut it out. Obviously, you straighten your fabric off. Oh, there's a few cuts in here. Hang on, let's do it here. Right? What you do is you just want a perfect half circle. Is below the solid line that I showed you a minute ago, there's a dotted line there. That's adding a 1/4 inch seam allowance to your half circle. So let's just then do like this. You'd line that up along, the dotted line up along the fabric, which means obviously your solid line here is going to be a 1/4 inch above the bottom of your fabric. You do exactly the same as you just did. You put it into your 5-inch slot there. Check that it's going to go round smoothly. There we go. Push it down. Oh, no, you say I wasn't in the right. No, I see, John. No, that gets in there. It's in there. There we go. So you've gone round there. So now what you've got your perfect half circle, but it looks a little bit weird because you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on there. So you cut a blue one out, cut a yellow one out, lay them next to each other. So a straight line of a 1/4 inch there, you get a perfect 5-inch circle with your 1/4 inch seam allowance going around that side. Now, I'm just going to show you this as well. It comes with a blade in. But obviously this sort of, I can feel this needs a new blade. To change the blade, now you don't get a blade in it, but let me just show you. You just twist the top like that and that pops off. Then you see in here, you've got a little handle. You just line the 2 notches inside there up with the nodules on the side. Let me just put my glasses on. Okay, twist that round like that. You lift that. Now that is your blade unit, right? So you wrap that up and throw it away sensibly, or take it to Waitrose and put it in their blades and sharps thing. Then when you buy a new one, that's what it will look like. You just pop it in there. You line the nodules up, the grooves up with the nodules, put it in, pop it round, and that's your blade done. It's so easy to change your blade, and then that just goes on top of there. When you're doing it, make sure you've got your safety guard on. Then there's no, your safety guard on, so there's no way you can cut yourself on that. Or mess on the bottom. That is very satisfying. Oh. It's gone. I've got it here. I would be cutting circles in everything. I can't see who it was from though. Collector in Merseyside. I know it is. It is very satisfying, especially when you've got a brand new one that hasn't. This has got a little notch. Somebody's obviously thrown it in the box or trodden on it here. Also, it comes in a container, like a flat container. Keep it in that so you don't break it. Keep it in that so that you've got it all the time, safe away from anyone, and then just keep the blade with it, because otherwise you might lose that. So that's your circle cutter. Loads those in baskets. Loads. Oh, of course, I was thinking, what else I've got to do, but I've got to go over there yet. Rainbow scissors. I'll just recap the wool mats, if that's right, before I go over there. Rainbow scissors. Let me just take the tag off for you. No, oh, it's got a sticker on the back, that's why. I think they're sick of me taking them off, so they've started putting stickers on them now. There you go. It's only so you can see what's inside, that's all. Lovely rainbow cutting shears. And your lovely little, it's not a unicorn, John, it's a stork. It's a stork. Maternity scissors there, little snippers. Now, the scissors are shiny and the stork is matte, just so you know. That's not his name. I've got one of those circle cutters. I make loads of makeup removal pads, like halos. My daughter and their friends can't get enough of them. I was only thinking of Badidas the other day. Gorgeous scent. Oh, it's horse chestnut. Thank you, Louise. I thought it was an avocado. Avocado. Why would you get in an avocado bath? But then why would you get in a horse chestnut bath? Reminds me of New York. We're outside my office in New York. When I worked on Broadway in New York, there was a chestnut seller right outside. And I was on the 5th floor and the smell would waft up. If you watch the film Ghost, the murder scene happens down Prince Street, just opposite where I used to work on Broadway. No, it's a film. It's a film. He's all right. He lived in real life. Yeah, that was near my house. That was on West 16th and 7th, on the corner of West 16th and 7th. That wasn't in film. That was real life. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that traumatic experience back. What? Anyway, let's move on, because I was going to tell another story then. No, that's not appropriate for television. Yes. Get carried away, feeling comfortable. Right, okay, so they're the scissors, done those. Let me put that back on there. Wool mats. The smallest one is the most popular this morning. Oh, it's changed. Okay, the large one has overtaken. The large one has overtaken the small one. Oh, that's small. That's small. There's your small one for £22.99. That's your 8.5-inch square. Wool pressing mat there. Well worth every penny. Well worth every penny. Loads of those in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Okay, the large one has now overtaken the smaller one. £52.99 it is. So worth it. Victoria Pete's got one of these. Oh, now you can hear it, you see. 52.99. Right, you keep looking at that mat because I've got to walk over to the other side. Oh no, I've done it again. I'm all right, I'm with you. I haven't had a fall. I just need to get my glasses and my water bottle. Stay on there. Stay on there. Make sure you check out on that, though. Lots and lots and lots in baskets. Right, so back. I'm with you now. I'm all right. Okay, right. A little fat quarters first. Why have you left two of these on my desk, Anna? Open. Anna walked across the front of the camera, thought we were live on air, so just dropped them on my... Yeah, I'll put that one there. Yes. Right. Little fat quarter bundles. Now, I had these the other day. They were very, very, very popular. Right, hang on. Oh, I've got more today. Oh, there's loads more today. I've got two greens, so hang on. Let's just see which one it is. Is it... blue, red, yellow, black, green. So I've got this pink one, rose. I presume it's this one. Yeah. So you get the green stripe, the brown flower, the green ditzy, and the dark green ditzy. Amazing price point. These are 100% cotton. They're 45 by 55 centimetres in size. And you get all four for £6.99. Less than £2 a fat quarter. I'll show you them again. Green stripe, brown floral, green ditzy, and dark green floral. What's the matter? Yeah, these are the one you're getting. Stuart says, I love these wool pressing mats. Is it time for 11s yet? No, 15 minutes, Stuart. What are you both going to have? Oh, they've got lunch. Yeah, the idea of fasting is you don't then eat 2 lunches after you've fasted. Is it? Green. Well, were you going to do that anyway? Green. Right, okay. Then, which colour's next then? Rose. So that one's a pink stripe. Pink ditzy. Oh, sorry, you've not seen it. Pink stripe, pink ditzy. Oh, no, that's pink ditzy. That's pink small floral. And then maroon burgundy floral. Again, £6.99. 100% cotton, fat quarters. Love little gift. It's Hannah's birthday soon. July. Big birthday. She's very old, she says. She's half my age. Less than half my age. Yeah, Will. Oh, Stuart's having fruit. Oh, no, he's not having fruit. He's having fruit tea loaf and a coffee for his 11s. No, I was asking the team, not you, Stuart. Stuart thought I was asking him. Right, okay. Next. Black one. So this one you have black and white floral, line print. You've got black and white check gingham. You've got your black and white stripes, and you've got your black floral. Now the gingham feels like it's a different texture. I think they're still all 100% cotton. Yeah, they're still 100% cotton, but the gingham is slightly thicker than the other two. £6.99. Brilliant if you think about it. Cotton fat quarters. And those of you who don't know what a fat quarter is, they take a metre if it's in the UK. I'll just explain this, Emma. Or a yard in America. They cut it halfway down that way and halfway across there, and the 4 pieces are fat quarters. £6.99. Beautiful. At £6.99. What are you saying now? I couldn't hear you. £6.99. Okay, we're going blue next. Yeah, I'm a blue. I've not seen the blue one before. Blue, dark blue with flowers, blue and white, like Delft, blue gingham, and then the blue and white ditzy flowers. It's lovely, isn't it? Again, 100% cotton. Beverly says, I am watching you on the computer while baking a funfetti cake for my daughter's birthday. What's a funfetti cake? Where are you going now? You can't get your food yet. It's only 1:45. Sorry, everybody at home. It's Hannah. She's escaped from the gallery. $6.99. Well, I've got some breaking news for you in a minute. Something that might have... Never mind. What is funfetti cake? Oh, Hannah knows. Hannah knows. You put sprinkles into the mix. Oh, no. Is it when we cut it open like that and all the Smarties all fall out the middle? No. Oh, here you go. It has sprinkles throughout. Oh, there you go. You were right, Hannah. So, I don't understand. Why would you want sprinkles all through it? Are they American birthday? Oh, they melt while they're cooking. And so it makes all different colours. Oh, okay. I would like it. Would I like it? Okay, Hannah's going to make me one at the weekend, she says. Hannah's never baked anything for us yet. She wanted to go on to Great British Great British Bake Off. Maroon, is this one called maroon? No, it's red, this one. Red. I like that fabric there. Red floral, red gingham, bright red ditzy, and then a dark ditzy fabric. Will you two be quiet? It's what's it called when two people just compliment each other the whole time? Oh, you're so like me. Oh, you're so like me. Oh, I agree. You're so like me. It's all I've got. Right, and then I've got lemon. I don't do curly girl. I don't want to be a curly boy. Right, look, this is nice. So you get fat quarter in that one. Remember, these are 100% cotton, yellow gingham. Then you get a yellow and red rusty flower, and then a really, really pretty ditzy one on the top there. When you think about it, you're getting 4 fat quarters for $6.99. That's a metre of fabric for $6.99. Oh, she's going to send a picture of it when it's done. Will it be ready by 1 o'clock, Beverly? No, I don't mean to eat, because it's a picture, just to see. This yellow one, single figures. And? Oh, that was it. You finished the sentence like there was more. I thought you could say it. Single figures, you get a free packet of Rice Krispies with it. But you don't. No, you can't have any of my Rice Krispies. Mine are gluten-free. You wouldn't like them. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Little snips. Easy action. These are lovely. They've got a little spring on them. Right, I can show you. Right. So these are little snippers, right? When you can put them away, the blade is shut. There's a little lock on it there. Just release the lock and they'll open. And there's a little spring here. So if you've got dexterity issue, the spring does all the work for you. They can be left-handed or right-handed, and they are incredibly sharp. They're Fiskars. Of course, they're brilliant. So literally, look at that. The spring does all, and then when you're finished, just close them to, push the lock up like that, and then nice and safe. But please be careful, because the tip is really, it's micro tip, you see, really, really sharp. Oh, be careful, the sprinkles are not all gluten-free. No, Vida, don't worry, she's not making me one. She's not making me one. We're only going to see Beverly's picture, and then Hannah's refusing to make me one anyway. that made Hannah laugh really loudly then. Okay. Next ones. Oh yeah, these are Rebecca Reed's favourite scissors ever. She puts these, when she schedules a Yarn Lane show, these are always in it. Always, always, always in it. $13.99. They're the classic embroidery and needlework scissors. They're 13 centimetres and they're £13.99. The blade is straight. It's not one of the curved blades. It's not curved up or curved down. It's a straight blade. And I don't really know what else to say. Fiskars are really fantastic make. They stay sharp very long. Don't let anybody cut paper with them. And they are brilliant. I know because I've got them. Okay. Right, these are left-handed scissors for left-handed people. Now, the thing is, most left-handed people have had to learn to cut with right-handed scissors and haven't had the luxury of a left-handed scissor. This one, only buy this one if you want for use by a left-handed person, basically. 21 centimetres, made with premium materials. But they are purposely made for left-handed people. So don't buy these if you're right-handed because they won't work. Right? Yeah, where's the open one? Okay. This has been so popular. I launched this. Elliot's been using it. I wonder what he's been unpicking. $13.99. Right, hang on. I'll just get. Can you make sure you wipe it as you bring it out? No. Oh, here we go. She's just wiping it now. What it is, it's a tabletop. Quickly, I haven't got all day. Garry's here in 4 minutes. Thank you. We're all sanitised, don't worry. And I've had 2 jabs. And I'm going to be hugging people on Monday with my mask on. Brace yourselves, girls. Right. I'm not in here on Monday, don't worry. Right, this is it. This sits out the packet. When I first saw this, I was like, well, where's the battery? Where's the battery for this, right? Where is the battery? There is no battery. You don't need a battery. Right, what you do is you lift the handle like this. There's a suction on the bottom, and you literally... Right, you're going to have to do it from in front of me, Emma. Okay, so what you do is you've got the handles held up like that. You literally put it against the table, push the handle down, which, look, causes a suction. You cannot move that. You cannot move that. And then what you do, of course, I didn't know I was doing this today. I've got stitches. No, I have to show how to do it. Then, you see, when you unpick something normally, you sit and you unpick it like this, right? And you've got both your hands up being used. This way, you literally, you hold the fabric like this, and then you do your unpicking like that. Now, I've not got my glasses on, so make sure I do it properly. Watch. Literally, you just go through the stitches like that. I'm kind of undoing. Here you go. Let me do that one there. So you hold the fabric like this, and then you can just literally unpick as you go along. Go like that. I'm not doing the best demonstration here because you wouldn't be trying to do unpicking all those. And then when you want to move it, you literally just release it like that, and it comes off the table. How much is it? $13.99. On the first day we launched that, hundreds of these went. Yeah. The thing it keeps saying to me is the capsule's under the lever. And mine didn't have a cap in it. Anyway, we'll move on. Yeah. Gary's looking so happy today. Anyway, come with me, because we've got, come with me. I've got to go over to this book again. Only because we've got some information about the book that's been selling out by the hundreds this morning. The book, the Jason Yenter book this morning that we had in the very first hour with all his beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Right, the news is you can't buy it in the UK, apparently. It's as far as we know, we found one independent seller on Etsy, right? That's the only place we can find it. It looks like we're one of the very few people that have this in the United Kingdom. And it's a beautiful book, because look at all the quilt. If you missed it earlier, they're the fabrics that we highlighted earlier. And then here, the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quilts. $17.99. So make sure if you've got that in your basket, please check out. Because if you're going to thinking, oh, well, I might try to see if I find it anywhere else, you might not be able to find it anywhere else. Right, we're going for a break because Gary's up after the break. Brand new sewing machine to us and the air thread overlock. It's a Garry 2-hour special. If you've got any questions, email them in to Hannah as you want to, or you can message me on Facebook Live because I'll have my Facebook Live open. Oh, right, okay, so both the overlocker and the sewing machine are already selling on pre-order. So don't go anywhere. Lovely Garry is up straight after this break.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hi, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. Okay, I got into sewing through my grandma. I used to sit and watch her. She was a dressmaker, and I started off making toys, and then I was dressmaking myself, and from then I've done homeware and children's wear and all sorts of different things in between. I would say my top tip is to be kind to yourself. It's only fabric at the end of the day, and if things do go wrong, then you've always got your quick unpick. My claim to fame is that in 2012 I was a VIP driver with the Olympics, and I met some really interesting people who were very nice, and I'm hoping that I'll meet some very interesting and nice people on Sewing Street too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison. I live in Bromyard in Herefordshire with my 3 children and my dog. I've been sewing for over 30 years. I first started at school. We always did lots of sewing, and my mum used to sew at home as well, so that's where my love of sewing has come from. My background is in costume, as I'm sure you can see, and I make for film and theatre and TV. I've worked on films such as Titanic, Shakespeare in Love, Evita, James Bond, and theatre work. I've done things like Mary Poppins, Guys and Dolls, Prince of Egypt. I've also worked for the Royal Opera House and the Royal Ballet. When I worked at Angels, I was lucky enough to meet lots of film stars. They're all walking around the building and in fittings. And some of the people that I bumped into and met were Sir Richard Attenborough, Hugh Grant, Imelda Staunton, Juliette Binoche, and I even got in the lift with Christopher Lee. And that's where I met the lovely John Scott, which obviously you all know. I'm really pleased to be joining Sewing Street. I can't wait to see you all.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Garry is in the building, everybody. Everybody's whooping, you can't hear it. We love it when Garry comes in because he's so passionate about everything he does for Juki. Now, Garry, I'm going to introduce you straight away before I put the graphics in or anything like that, because this is a new machine to us, isn't it?
It is indeed, yes. This is the G220.
Okay, graphics in, please, because... No, sorry, I'm producing from the floor, but $8.99, but also you get a free table that's worth £80. £80, you get like a free gift worth £80 that we're just throwing in. Right, now, people have already checked out before Garry even arrived this morning. So that's, he kind of said, oh, well, you see, I just have to say I'm in the building, you see. Now, Margaret, I'm thinking this might be lovely for you. Just saying. Right, so, nice to see you, first of all.
And great to be back, thank you.
Lovely looking machine.
Wonderful, thank you. This is the G series.
Right, which means, tell me what that means.
Basically means it's our semi-long arm machine.
Right.
But what we've done, we've kept the high power, the high quality, the utility, the soft furnishings, whether you want to do patchwork, quilting. But what we've reduced on it is all the computerisation.
Right.
So therefore, it's still a creative, it's still a fun machine. As we can see, we've got a couple of hundred patterns to play with. So we've still got all our automatic buttonholes, hemming, overlocking. But as far as then, like we've got obviously our long arm machines and that we do, where we've got a lot of computerisation with the memory facilities, of playing around with all the stitches, etc. That way, start creating your own patterns. Not everybody wants that. And obviously, some people there, obviously with the most of our sewing, straight stitch zigzag is like 80% of our sewing on there.
Yeah.
But again, what people are still missing out, thinking, well, if I buy a basic machine, because that's all the stitches I need, they realise it's stitches you don't pay for, it's the quality of build.
No, exactly.
And that's the problem with a basic machine now. To build a machine with 50 stitches in, or building a machine with 200 stitches doesn't really cost any difference. It's what those stitches are connected to, which is the big difference.
Yes.
So with this, the G series on here, which is our, I'm not going to say it's our starting level, because we do smaller models as well, but this is the machine where it's got our box feed system in, is what we're renowned for.
Yeah.
So this is the first of the series that comes in with then the heavier duty feed system, the heavier motor, so DC powered motor, so
okay, so this is maybe not for people who are just starting their sewing journey, but people who start their sewing journey on a little machine thinking, I want to go a bit bigger now. I don't want to go into a £3,300.
That's exactly
all
it,
singing, all dancing with the telly with John on it, anything like that. But they want the reliability of Juki. We know that Juki are known for their good sewing. That's what it's all like. You're saying it's all about performance and all about proper sewing, but want that little bit extra that their basic machine wouldn't give them.
Exactly. Yeah. That fits the bill perfectly on that. Is again, we all do different types of sewing, variety of sewing. During lockdown as well, we do know there's been a big shortage of sewing machines. And sometimes you think, well, we've got a budget to work with, or only machines available, then you just have to go out and buy. And then you realise, okay, they're not quite the tool for the job, or it's a bit noisy, it's a bit clattery. So what we've done then with this one, we've kept, as you say, that high performance, that reliability is there. So people who do an advanced sewing, so it's whether they're doing soft furnishings, whether they're dressmaking, tailoring, or quilting, patchwork, it's going to certainly do that for you, no problems at all. On the beginner side, again, I do always defend that side of it. Yes, it is a considered purchase again on there, but if a beginner starts on a bad machine, it's just not going to encourage them.
But if you look elsewhere, some beginner machines are like £499, £500. Now I know ours is $899. It says $899. $899.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like you could outgrow that $599 one within. You know what I mean? Like if it's something that you $599 spent, it's a considered purchase. But then you could outgrow that one within months if you're going to go ahead. Whereas this one has things that you might never outgrow this machine.
Absolutely, but also it's sort of outgrowing in the functions, but outgrowing where our stitching changes. So one minute we could be dressmaking, and next minute we want to start bag making and things like that, or soft furnishing. And it's realising you may have used your machine perfectly happy for just general lightweight work, and it's got a lot of creative sewing, but as soon as you try and put some upholstery through it, some, say, bag making with leather, vinyl, that's where the machines can struggle. And this is where people really appreciate that Juki sewing system on there.
Well, and also, all the things we cover, a lot of people come to Sewing Street thinking, I'm a quilter, I'm a dressmaker, that's all I do. Then they see our guest experts doing a bag, or doing a toy, or doing a game, or doing free motion embroidery and things like that. And they suddenly go, Oh, I quite fancy
want to
that.
give that a
I want
go,
to give it a go because it's
absolutely.
still sewing, it's still the art. Before we go any further, I've got to point out about the split pay. Split pay, so if you are buying it as a first machine or that machine you're just moving to, right, so it's split over 5, oh, that's good, 5, so you only pay, right, you could get this machine home today for £179.80 plus your P&P, and then the same day, every month for the next 4 months after that, you pay £179.80. See, that makes... I'm not trying, you know me, I don't do undue pressure. I don't do, buy it, because I know there's nothing worse than having, hang on, Hannah, it's nothing worse than having money issues and money problems and things like that. So if you're thinking, I only have to pay £179.80, we send it to you after that first one, and then each month you just have to find that much. It's not like finding £899 all in one go. Right, so what are you saying, Han? Yeah, it makes it much more manageable amount to do. And you can budget for it, can't you, each month, if you know you've got £179.80 going out each month. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Gary, but I completely forgot.
But it makes it a lot easier to justify that way. And as we say, it's interest-free. The money's in your account, so even if you have the money account, why spend it? You've got the option to do that.
Yeah, so
why
like
not,
Gary just said, it's completely and utterly interest free. If you don't want to take split pay, you don't have to. There's a thing at the when you go to check out, you choose whether you want split pay or not. If you want to pay for it all in one go, then you can do. But if you don't, I always think of it like this, right? If I put £899 on my credit card, I know that I wouldn't be able to pay the £899 off this month, so I'd pay more next month. But then you'll have your credit card interest on it. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this way, you don't have to pay any interest whatsoever, and we still give you the option of paying it in 5 different instalments. I'll stop going on about that now, and we'll talk about the machine.
Right. Okay. Well, so, and also say with the machine, it's an investment as well. So having that right one, and obviously we've got it for many years. And I know I've said it before, where with the engineering side, the metal chassis, the stronger motor, everything there. If the performance is there, you're going to use it more. And obviously it's a machine that you enjoy using, therefore it's easy to justify because you're going to use it for different features, different functions on there. So it's easier then to maybe get more out of a machine.
Okay, so if somebody buys it and they get it home and they've got the manual and everything like that and they think, oh, I really don't understand this bit. Is there a number they can ring to then go, I don't know how this works?
Absolutely, there is. Yeah, the one thing, obviously during lockdown, that we have been so busy, as we know, we've been trying to sort of come on with limited number of machines that I sort of turn up with as well. But with that, we're here, we've been behind the scenes, we've always been working. We supply over 40% of the world's manufacturing machines.
Wow.
We've still been setting up factories, obviously all the PPE equipment and things like that. So throughout the time, we've been doing all of that as well. So our engineers are there. Obviously, we do have our own workshops as well. So, but at the moment, obviously, they're closed. But all of our tutors are on the end of the phone. So, any questions or queries like that?
Yeah. So don't be frightened.
No, absolutely
don't be frightened because they might be one of the biggest suppliers in the world, sort of thing. But don't be thinking, oh, I'm ringing some big multinational organisation. It is a multinational organisation, but you might get Garry, you might get Neil, you might get George, you might get somebody like that.
Spoken to many people on there, and I was a bit surprised. I think it's the Essex tones come through when I'm on the other end of the phone. You can hear the. Who am I speaking to? And it's like, oh yes, oh right, okay then. And we're here. We want to encourage you to use it. And a machine like this should be easy to use, and which I'm going to show you. It's very easy to set up, very easy to get on.
Okay, before you do that, guarantee.
Guarantee, 2-year guarantee.
And if there's anything issues, you go to you.
Straight back to us. We look after you 100% on that. We do all of that. But 9 times out of 10, as we all know, when it's a new equipment, it's usually teething queries. It's not usually a fault, and certainly we like to say with the reliability of the Juki side of it, then usually 9 times out of 10 then there's a customer query of if something's not quite set up or it's slightly different from their old machine. Pick up the phone, speak to us, and we talk to many people every day and solve these problems over the phone. So it's to keep you sewing. That's what we want to do on there.
Perfect.
So,
right.
excellent.
So let's get to the machine then.
Well, so at the moment, just as a setup, so that comes off. So we've got the 3-arm facility, so a nice long arm on there. We've also got the drop feed mechanism as well, so for our free motion and creative sewing. In the front, we do have a storage area as well, so just in the front on there. Oops, I'll get used to where the camera is again. So all your bits and pieces come in there, so it comes with a nice selection of utility feet on there for your buttonholes, your
How
zips,
many feet
your
do you get from them?
It comes with 5 feet on there, so it's not huge amounts of attachments, but it's the sort of thing you can grow and grow with as well. So there's a lot of optional extras out there.
So if somebody then, I don't know what the 5 feet are, we'll go through it in a minute, but if there's a foot that somebody, like they want to do, I don't know, free motion embroidery,
That's it, yeah.
and they need to buy a new foot, they can just get hold of you, or not you, but
absolutely
Franklin's or whoever.
you get hold of, well, Juki Direct,
Juki
Franklin's,
Direct, yeah.
or obviously one of our network across the UK
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
exactly,
So
exactly.
absolutely
So
no
it's
problems
not,
there
don't think,
at all.
oh, I've only got 5, that's all I can use on it. There's a whole array of goodies
it's
that you can
absolutely.
get.
That's so well. For instance, you say about the embroidery feet. We do 5 different styles of embroidery feet.
Oh, okay.
So again, whether you're doing quilting, we're doing stippling, whatever, we have something to actually make the job better and easier for you.
Yeah.
So, and as we mentioned as well at sort of the top of the show, the table, the extension table. I just feel with the table, every type of sewing, this is important on there. Anything to support your fabric and to stop it dragging on a needle, I say is a bonus and a plus on there.
And that's a free gift that you've arranged it for us, we haven't done it, but it's an £80 table that you're getting completely for free. With the machine, if you buy it from us today, you'll get that table.
And then it just literally slides around. We've got adjustable legs on there as well for different platforms, but it really does give a nice long finish on there.
That's lovely.
We've got an 8-inch arm, or 20 centimetres, so it's now what we class as a semi-long arm.
Okay.
Obviously, we now do our full long arm machines as well. But also we noticed we've got a much higher rolling area. So instead of being cut short on the bulk of the machine, we've kept it a nice cutout, so a very good area for rolling up double quilts, etc. that way. So really, really nice supporting platform. Obviously daylight lighting on there as well, so nice white natural lighting.
Brilliant.
So setting the machine up, using the machine, again, very, very easy just to get on and go. So first of all, inside here, we've just got a spare bobbin.
Do you get any bobbins with it?
You get 5 with the machine
perfect.
again. Yeah, so all spare needles as well, so everything to get going with. So we're just going to pop the bobbin on top of the bobbin winder. This, to be fair, fairly conventional from most machines on there. Doesn't really change a great deal. So that will just pop on. And then what we've done, we've arrowed and numbered it all as well. So for winding a bobbin, it's a dotted lines, and then it just comes from number 1, number 2, and then you've got the tensioner for the bobbin, and then it just comes round through, cross to the bobbin, wrap it round a few times, and then as soon as I engage the bobbin winder, at the moment I'm not going to be using the foot control. I can plug the foot control in, just use that as my normal variable speed, or we've got a start-stop button on the front of the machine with a speed controller here as well.
Okay, brilliant. Hang on, we didn't see that.
So this button here, so first of all, at the moment that's amber.
Yeah.
So if I take that bobbin winder off, it's now turned to red, and it will also turn to green as well when it's happy to sew.
So red's no go, don't do it.
And no go. When it's amber, it means the bobbin winder's engaged. I just press start and then hold the thread. Oops, I've wrapped it because I'm standing the wrong side of the machine.
Oops.
Let's just wrap that again. Oops.
Oh. Doesn't want you to do it.
No, I'm on the wrong side. Sorry, I have started that one completely again because I have wrapped it round the wrong way around the bobbin.
Okay.
So standing behind it.
Do you not have to declutch the anything? It
Not
does
at
it
all
for
on
you?
this one. It does it all for me on there. So just get another bobbin out.
So just to explain, because Gary's standing behind the machine, he wound the thread the wrong way around the bobbin, and then obviously it didn't then catch, did it, to then carry on?
That's it, just to actually catch it and then wind it. So also,
push it.
So I just press start, and it's going to prove me wrong because it's just not. There we go. Why has that not gripped it?
Oh.
This is not a good
Not a
start.
good
Good
start.
start to the morning
Yeah,
on
no,
here.
it doesn't matter because I've heard the stock has gone already. So
And also
please don't take this as a negative.
And
at
also,
all.
it's nice that it's I'm doing it. No, even though I'm doing it wrong, it's not jamming any mechanisms up. It's just very easy just to solve itself. And then let's just wrap that round.
You're going the same way round as again that time.
I am just doing it the same each time, aren't I? And
Yeah.
I am really having one of those. Not enough coffee this morning, obviously.
Is that what it is? Obviously, we had a long journey
There's
this morning, yeah. Is there a hole in the top of the bobbin?
There is a hole in the top of the bobbin, which again, you can just poke it through. There we go. Eventually, I've eventually got there. Something as simple as winding the bobbin, I can't believe on there. So, as you say, it automatically declutches the needle for you automatically on there, and when the bobbin's full, it will automatically disconnect itself as well. So I can then obviously just stop it whenever I want by using the start-stop, or just disconnect it from the bobbin winder there as well.
Lovely.
So let's just take that off. Right, let's set the machine up. So threading the machine, drop-in bobbin system.
Okay.
It's 100% jam-proof. It's fully self-lubricating, so
How
it looks
can you
after
say
itself.
it's 100% jam-proof?
Because I have sat there, I can literally, which I'll show you in a minute, I will sew with absolutely nothing under it, and it won't jam up, it won't catch up.
Oh,
absolutely
that's what I
nothing
see.
at all on there.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and also where there's some machines as well, because the needle's starting in the perfect position, and it actually holds the thread for me as well. When I start, it will never pick up and loop those threads where you get those big knots underneath, which can cause the jam. It prevents that as well. So again, it's those little things which it can be frustrating that we've sort of taken that away from it. So dropping the bobbin in, it's just a drop-in bobbin, and then we just follow number 1 round to number 2. Number 3 just cuts off like so.
So you've got no thread sticking out.
No thread. That's the tail I've got left. So then once obviously it's hard to see on the TV, but once it's in my hand, I know the bobbin is now set and we're ready to go.
Okay.
So I haven't even got to pick the underneath bobbin thread up when I start sewing at all.
Excellent.
So threading the actual machine, this time follow the solid lines around. So number 1, number 2, under number 3, number 4 is your take-up lever.
But there's nothing unusual about it. If you threaded the sewing machine up before, you'll be able to thread this one.
It's pretty much conventional from one machine to the next. It doesn't really change. But what we have also got is the needle threader.
Okay.
So, which is, I'm going to do it, my hands sort of from the back, but you would normally do it from the front.
Yeah.
So your lever, which is just here,
Yeah.
and then that will come down. It will also turn in, which puts a tiny little hook through the eye of the needle. So then all I'm doing is catching the thread onto the hook, let go of the threader, and it pulls that loop through the eye of the needle.
Does it work?
And you pull your tail through, little cutter on the side, and that's it, ready to go.
How brilliant.
So nice and easy to set up, and obviously having the needle threader there, because it automatically turns in for you, you're not semi-lining it up still yourself. It takes a lot of the work away from it. Nice thing with the machine, as soon as we switch the machine on, doesn't matter what we've previously been doing, it will just set itself to 0, 0, which is my normal straight stitch.
Okay.
So we can literally just get on and go, absolutely no problems at all.
And what size is your normal stitch on
So
this thing?
it's preset it to 2.4 mil.
Okay.
And then, as we can see in the window on here, it will suggest what foot to use as well for the type of stitch we're using. The 4 buttons on here, this goes up and down in my 10s.
Oh, that's to choose your stitch.
That's to choose the stitch number. This goes my single digits.
It makes a nice satisfying
on
noise
there as well. It's a positive, that's it, so
yeah.
you know what you've done on there. And then every time I change a stitch, it will suggest what foot to use. It will select the width for me, select the length for me. So it takes care of all of that for me as well. Then obviously I can put my foot down.
Okay, it's gone green now, so that means it's ready to sew.
Now green, that's it. It's happy with everything. So I can then just press start, and I can then graduate the speed. So we've got the Juki box feed system on here as well. So the nice thing with that, so it's got that full travelling. So we know with the perfect stitching on here, where we're going over lumps and bumps, it will then just take it without any problems whatsoever. So literally we can just get on and say press start and away we go. But what we can also do is program the machine to make it's set to how we wanted to do it as well. So we have got an auto tie-on, tie-off facility. So what I'm going to do, I'm starting with the needle off the fabric, off the fabric itself. And this is what I'm saying about the jam-proof system as well. A lot of people wouldn't dare do this because straight away it could just pull the fabrics underneath.
If there's nothing in it, it'll just chew
completely
itself.
knot it up. That's it. So on the front of the machine, we've got an auto tie-on, tie-off facility, which is this button on here. A little symbol will appear within the window. So now when I start sewing, it will go forwards 3, backwards 3, and then carry on my seam.
Oh, now you don't expect to get that on posh machines.
Exactly, this is it.
So you don't have to press your reverse button when you're doing dressmaking, because all the time you want to go backwards and forwards. You don't have to do the press reverse, it does it for you.
That's exactly it. But what we do, we will use the reverse button once. So when we get to the end of my seam, using the reverse button as an indicator, I'm going to press reverse. So when I get to the end, it will stop, tie forwards, backwards, stop, cut the threads for me, and bring the needle out of the work.
Fantastic.
So it's got the underbed trimmer built into it as well.
Okay,
So,
so now if you want it to do the 3 stitches but you don't want it to cut it,
yeah,
will it do that?
Then with that, I can only do the program on here with the scissors built into it.
No.
But I have got a tie-off facility here as well. So
Oh.
I have got a manual control still
No,
for
perfect,
both
yeah.
the scissors and the tie-off, yeah. So, but as we can see underneath here, at the beginning and the end, I sort of get used to the camera again.
Yeah,
There is no loops. It has perfectly tied it off. It hasn't pulled the edge of the fabric down at all. It's just given me that perfect finish on there. So it's the sort of things you do every time you sew, that tie on, tie off. Obviously having the thread trim we find quite important, so you're not dragging threads, we're not wasting threads.
Yeah.
Certainly when doing things like creative free motion and things like that as well. Again, we're just not wasting and pulling threads across. So just to get on and go, it is really that easy. And that is the nice thing about that. We can just program it. Again, the stitch length at 2.5. If we want to go into then the zigzag stitch, which is 0.3. Again, it sets now 3.6 and 1.4. And again, away we go.
And then if you want to change the size of your zigzag.
That's exactly it. So as we're going, now what we can do, so we want to take...
you don't have to stop, you just keep going.
Not at all. The stitch length we can now take down. So I take that down to 0.4.
So you
that
make
will
it
give us
satin sort of
exactly
satin
it, more of a
stitch,
satin stitch on there. And then as we're going, we can use the width control, and then we can then make it wider. We've got up to a 7mm zigzag on here.
Yeah.
So we can taper it right up and then back down
say
again.
This again. 7mm.
7mm zigzag. So yeah, again, we find the maximum we want to do is 7mm. Sometimes you try and go wider and it just pulls the fabric in too much on there. So at least with that width on there, we have still got full control and it doesn't ridge the middle of the fabric at all.
Yeah,
So-
because sometimes you get a zigzag and it's not quite right. It kind of does that, kind of, I don't know what the word, did you just say?
Again, ridge, it just
It
gives
makes
that
a ridge
down the middle
because
of
it pulls
yeah.
it in like that, and then you don't get a nice flat zigzag. You kind of get a little mound of zigzag.
Exactly,
don't you?
and then when it's trying to do a wider pattern, it loses part of the pattern because the fabric's creased on there. So again, the satin stitch on here,
That's really
you can taper
smooth,
the
look.
stitching up and down very easily, very, very smooth stitch. So you can be that creative side of it.
Yeah.
So even though we haven't got hundreds and hundreds of built-in programs, we can still be as creative as we want to be on there.
Yeah.
So for all the applique work, free motion embroidery, absolutely no problems at
Well,
all.
I love a satin stitch replique, you see, but a lot of machines, if you use them, it's then too heavy.
That's right.
And it ruins your design because it's clumping up the fabric underneath.
Or when you're trying to manoeuvre, it leaves gaps
it
on
leaves
there.
gaps, you're
And a
right.
lot of that is to do with the elliptical feed system on a standard domestic machine.
Right.
But again, having the box feed system, it carries and travels more of the fabric. So even when turning corners, it doesn't skip and spray the stitches out.
Brilliant.
So it keeps them a lot smoother on there. So that's just your basic control on your normal sewing on there. Obviously, keeping on the utility side, which is our top row of stitching, we do get some feet.
Right.
And so we've got fully automatic buttonhole system on there. It does nice blind hemming, so we get attachments for here. We've got a really nice overlocking stitch facility on there. And then zips, so for, again, just normal zips on there. Things like invisible zips, piping and that.
Yeah.
We've got complete needle adjustments. We've got 32 needle positions. So again, we can pinpoint it.
Yeah.
So if we are doing sort of
So just tell me
different
the
things that way.
five feet you get is the regular one that's on it.
Sorry, that is number 6. Sorry, the regular one.
Okay.
I keep forgetting to include
Oh,
the
so
regular
so
one. So
6 in total,
it's 6 in total.
Yeah.
5 extra feet on there. So we've got our buttonhole attachment.
Yeah.
So it's a one-step buttonhole which will gauge the size of my button for me.
Still, you can still one of those that you can put a button in.
That's
you
it.
don't expect.
So again,
there you
that
go.
will just sit into the back, and it's not a 4-stage button, one-step buttonhole. Which, to be fair, a lot of machines now they're offering this one-step facility, but they're still doing it in the 4 stages.
Yes.
This does it in the 6 stage, so it's more the industrial style.
We can have a look at that,
A proper
can't we?
tailored,
Yeah, yeah.
exactly it. Yeah. So that is then the buttonhole foot. So to change the feet on the machine. On the back of the ankle, there's a little button. We're not going to really see it, but
no, we
it's
see it. Look,
where
look,
my
look there.
finger is there. I just press that. If you watch
Right.
the foot, then just drops off. To be fair, fairly conventional through most machines will do that on there. And then the buttonhole attachment. So the button will go to the back, and then extra high clearance on the foot. So
excellent.
I can hold that up, which makes it easier for the attachments, but obviously for real thick fabrics as well, it makes it a lot easier that way to get under. So on here, We do have 7 different styles of buttonholes. So
7.
again, for our tailoring, for our soft furnishing, cushion backs, normal shirts, much finer ones. So we've got the variety, but they are all just as easy to do. So the button's in the back, so it will then produce the buttonhole to the size of that button on there. And then it's as easy as we can just go in, we can just choose a standard buttonhole, which is 09. So on there, 09. So again, it's suggesting foot E, which is the letter on the actual foot itself.
Yeah.
And then it's given me then instructions. So it's set the width to 4 mil. It's set the length to 0.3. And basically, I'm looking at the machine and the light is still red.
Yeah.
So again, it gives me an indication that it's not happy with something. On the screen, there is a little picture and it's the buttonhole lever. And then beside the machine, where the needle threader was underneath, I know we can see that here.
Yeah, perfect.
That's it there. So that, you can see it's got a picture of the buttonhole on the front of it as well.
Right.
So if I just pull that now right down, and if we look,
I see.
then that just sits behind. So that's actually then
There you
what gauge is there. And now the light has turned green, so it means it's happy.
So that wouldn't have measured, if you hadn't got that lever down, it didn't know where to stop.
It just wouldn't start.
Oh, it just wouldn't
It
start.
literally, no.
But if it did start, if it was to start, it wouldn't know the length of the button,
That's it.
would it?
That's
so
the
it's telling
actual-
you, I can't do this buttonhole because I've got no idea what size the button is.
That's exactly it. It'd want to keep on going in that direction on there. But now it's done, now it's set, it's happy, it's green. We're just going to press start.
Yeah.
So it's a reinforced straight stitch basically. So instead of just doing the beads, so it's more like a tailored buttonhole. So we are using slight stretch, wool fabrics. It's a lot stronger on there.
So we're just doing down one side, though?
Now it's just doing the bead down one side.
Right.
Then it does the reinforced stitch back up the reverse side.
Yeah.
Then it would do the end bar, then back down the bead, back down the reverse side again. And then it will then tie it off.
Oh, so it does just finish your whole...
Finish
your whole...
it. It does absolutely everything for
I
me.
thought you were saying it didn't do that, but so it does the whole buttonhole for you.
That's it, but in 6 stages,
Yeah,
not 4
yeah,
stages,
yeah.
and that's it. Yeah, because a lot of them now will do the one-step buttonhole, but in the 4
4
stages. So
yeah.
what we try and say is more like the industrial style. So again, you just press the scissor button, it will just cut the threads for me, and then...
Okay, I don't want to interrupt you, Gary,
Yeah.
but more than half the stock has been checked out, and of the stock that's left, we've got more people got it in their basket than we've actually got stock of. So all I'm saying is, I'm not saying you have to check out, but if everybody who's got it in their basket wants it, there's not enough machines to go around.
Right.
But you got to carry on, don't stop.
Okay, there. So that's just your standard buttonhole. That is it preset, obviously really nice quality, nice and even on there. It's set the width, set the length. But obviously we can now play around with it.
It's so neat though, look at it.
And that's the thing, with buttonholes are one of the last things you do on a garment.
Yeah.
So if you end up messing those up,
don't.
we know it can be horrible that you've got to re-sew button bands or you just ruin the front of your garment, so it's not nice. And it's the same as with all the buttonholes on there as well. So leaving the setup is exactly the same, but then if I want to go to like a double-ended, round-end one, so number 23, I can just program in.
So that's weird that one buttonhole was number 9.
Number 9 is just your very sort of standard buttonhole on there. So in the first little section from number 1 to 9 is my standard utility.
Like your go-to stitches.
This is it. You basically go to everyday sewing for your blind hem, for your overlock, for your buttonholes on there. But then past that, this is where then you've got all your different creativity and then your variants on the buttonholes, etc. That way. So the double round end one, again, it set the stitch length, it set the stitch width. All I'm going to do this time is program the scissors, so it will then cut the threads automatically for me afterwards as well. So I'm just going to press start. And the nice thing with this, which people are appreciating then with the Juki quality, they see, to be fair, obviously we've had the bigger long arm machines in as well, so people are loving the quality, but not always wanting the extra. Not obviously don't need the computerisation as such, or they do more of a basic sewing, but they're fed up with their machine just not coping with certain fabrics, etc.
And how quiet is it?
And that's the thing. So yes, it's a considered purchase at this price, but it is a really good investment at that price as well.
No, I agree. I totally agree.
And it's that really high quality. Okay, I'm really having one of those mornings this morning
what have you
on
done
there
now?
as well. It's basically, it just caught it on the edge of the buttonhole, so it didn't actually stitch it all the way down.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Yes,
But you see, these are, if yours did do that, You didn't. You could just ring. You could ring. Go, well, Garry, my buttonhole's not working. And
This is it.
You'd either say, "If you check this, or we'll sort it for you."
We will sort it out, and then sometimes this is a case of me sometimes not looking how I've set it up, and I'm here just doing this and
chatting.
I'm going to make all these excuses up to keep going.
No. But it's real life as well. If you came in and everything was perfect, be like, yeah, but that's his job. You know what I mean? That's what he's learned
exactly
to do.
it. And it's to make it all, even when something doesn't quite go right, suddenly the machine doesn't just give up the ghost or bang, crack, breaking needles everywhere. It basically recognises when it's not doing something correctly.
And also, if you're doing a garment at home, you do a practice buttonhole on a piece of calico or a piece of the fabric before you do it on the garment, so that would never happen on
exactly.
the garment.
So we've then got our stitch density. So for this particular one, on the 0.3 on that buttonhole is very close density on there. So we could have elongated it up, or we just say choosing one of the heavier double-ended buttonholes specifically for different types of fabric on there. So yeah, that one-step system, it's very, very easy, very quick, and the nice thing, you know, at the end of it, every buttonhole is going to be the same size and the right size as well. So when you do take it out, then using the quick unpick which you get with the machine, so then we just slice.
Oh, now my little tip here is put a pin across the top and the button of your buttonhole, because the last thing you want to do is be doing what Garry's doing and then get a bit heavy-handed and go straight through your end stitches.
That's it. So as you say, what you would certainly recommend to do, pin would just go in, I just take it through the actual centre of the buttonhole and then back down again.
Yeah.
So it acts as a complete stop. So when I do push up, so I don't get over-accelerated and it's going to end up with a large slice, I can then just take it, it will hit that pin and then just act as that stop, which is great. And then we take our button, so every single time we know the buttonhole will be the right size for that button on there. So
brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant system. So on the utility side, again, having those final finishing, your buttonhole is very important. Overlocking, having that edge if you haven't got a separate overlocker, which again is an investment which is out there. But compared to older machines where people had their very zigzags or their three-step zigzags or even just a normal zigzag, and they sort of may do. What we have now got is proper overlock stitches built into it, and it does come with an overlock foot. With a sewing machine, it won't cut the edge of the fabric, but with the foot, it will give me gauging to guide the edge of my fabric. So I'm just going to change the feet.
Okay.
Again, it just clips on and off exactly the same way.
Okay, Vida's got a question.
Yep.
John and Garry, being a bit nosy here. Garry knows his stuff about machines, but does he sew?
Yes, indeed. Yep. I have sewn many different items. I sort of said before, I do a lot of sports, etc., and a lot of do is scuba diving.
Oh, blimey.
So I make scuba diving equipment, basically, or carry bags, pouches, etc., for underwater diving.
Nice, Vida. I didn't even know that.
On that, I have made shirts and trousers before, many years ago.
Is there much scuba diving in middle of Essex?
We've got a couple of lakes. We've got lakeside diving and things like that.
Claire thinks she's in love. Not with me or you, but the machine.
Indeed.
And then, Alison Marion Nancy says, morning, Garry. I use a magnetic seam guide on the needle plate on my vintage sewing machines. If someone doesn't have a 1/4 inch foot for piecing, can they use these on machines, or will the magnet mess up the digitisation on the machine?
Good question on that. Good morning, by the way. Right, there's different machines. If it's a full computerised machine, absolutely do not put magnets on there whatsoever. And because a lot of machines now, and it's not this particular machine, and to be fair, with our big long arm machines as well, I would not recommend to use magnets on those because they have sensor systems.
Yeah, because we sell that magnetic thing, and I'm always like, am I supposed to sell this to go with this machine?
That's right. Should I use it? Should I not? With the G series, no problem whatsoever.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So the reason being, the whole sewing system on here is 100% mechanical. There isn't sensor systems in there at all or anything like that. So we have got the full metal plate. Yeah. So yes, you can do that.
Yes. So it's the digital bit that the magnets affect, not the actual sewing.
That's exactly it. Yeah. So certainly no magnets near this end.
No.
But on this particular machine,
on that end,
no, exactly it. Yeah. No. So, but it's very happy to have magnets on the plate itself.
Perfect.
But what we have done on the ankle, on the back of the foot itself, we have put a gauging so you can fit a bar in there. To be fair, it's such a simple thing, and it is only a few pounds, so it's not a big there. And then it literally attaches into the back of the foot on there. So
and you set it to where you want it to for the size,
Because the magnetic ones are okay, but obviously if you still nudge it, a magnet will still
Yeah,
move
yeah.
on there, but by having that guide, we do find it a little bit safer, and it's more useful as well for then quilting stripes and patterning stripes, because a magnet has to have the fabric butted up against it, where the guide will then sit on top.
Oh, yes, of course.
So for a couple of pound investment, I would always recommend do that rather than the magnet.
Okay.
So, but yes, you can use the magnet on the G
Perfect.
series.
Right. So sorry, you're putting a different foot on. This is the overlock.
So I've got the overlock foot on there at the moment. So I'm literally just going to put my fabric next to there. I know it's not a frayed edge, but again, I'm showing you more of what the stitch will do on there, and it's on a double fold as well, so it keeps it nice and straight there. So using the foot with the guide on, then it will then give me that perfect edge control. So I'm stitching again like an overlocker would do, directly over the edge of your fabric, so it gives you a perfect finish. So you've got various different overlock stitches on here. Number 14 is one of my favourite ones. And again, we use different stitches for different types of fabrics on there. And the way it would then work, it would do a forwards and back stitch and then a double zigzag. So it's giving you more like a reinforced seam as well as the overlock stitch. The stitch width is set to 4.5. I'm actually going to make it a little bit wider, just up to the 5 mil on there, just so you can see it a little bit better on TV. Then again, I can slow it to start off with. So the way it will stitch, it does forwards and back stitching to give you that reinforced straight stitch. Then it will then do a zigzag over the bars. There's a bar in the centre of the foot. So it's stitching directly over the fabric, but it tensions against the bar. So again, it won't give me that ridge down the side of my fabric.
Because we often do a lot of dressmaking shows, and there are raw seams on the inside of skirts and things like that. And most of our experts say, oh, I just overlock it. And I was like, but what happens if they haven't got an overlock? It will just zigzag it. So this would be, if you've made a skirt, you haven't got an overlocker, but you want to finish the seams off inside the skirt, this is the stitch you'd use. Absolutely.
It will give you that more professional finish, you say, without actually then investing in a separate overlocker on there. But also, because of the supermatic or the forwards and back movement, it's suitable for stretch, jerseys and that as well. So just going to cut that.
And can you sew a seam with that overlocking stitch, or do you need to do a seam as well?
This, because of the reinforced stitch on there, it will give me a strong seam.
Oh, okay.
So, as we're going to show you on here, so
oh, look, yeah.
It actually gives you a much stronger, more of a credible overlock stitch, rather than just a varied zigzag on there. But what I'm going to do now, you say about the seam, I've also got number 6 on here.
Which is your favourite. Number 14 was your favourite.
Well, 14 was a favourite, but number 6 is a reinforced version of number 6.
Okay.
So I wanted a strong seam and overlock at the same time. Again, we've got a stitch for that as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So let's just get something, say, like a piece of denim or something like that. So if we wanted to reinforce the seam on here, so I'll just cut that in half.
You've got new fabric swatches, Gary, as well. They're all neat and square.
I know, yeah. So I keep getting told off of my little box of bits. I love my box of bits and pieces because whatever I need, it's there. It's just ready to show. But if we look at most creative sewing rooms at home, I bet they're not neat and tidy as well. No. I'm the same. I am the same. So, so having then your straight edges on here. Two seams together. So I'm going to go in and use number 6 on this one. As I say, it's virtually the same as 14, but it's a reinforced version. I'm going to make it slightly wider again on there. And then this time, so you've got it's that triple stitch. So this time, instead of going forwards back, it goes forwards back, forwards, forwards back, forwards. So it is a lot stronger. So especially when coping, say, if you want heavier fabrics.
I've got a quick question from Lynn, who's bought another machine from us in the past. John and Gary, hello. I've got the UX8. Does it use standard bobbins, or do I need to get special ones from Juki?
Yeah, with the UX8, that would be Juki bobbins.
Juki bobbins.
I am going to say there is. It's one of those questions. There's no such thing as standard bobbins.
Right.
Because even Juki themselves produce a few different bobbins depending on the types of machines you go to, and most manufacturers will produce different types of bobbins.
That's weird, isn't it? Because I've always used the same bobbins in all my machines.
Yeah, which again, there can be fractional difference. Some of them are not quite as flat, some of them are slightly concave, some of them are different depths.
And I suppose if Juki pride themselves in their standard of their stitching and their presentation, then you should stick with. So, but she just needs to buy Juki. Doesn't need to buy Juki UX8 ones. She can just buy Juki ones.
No, the Juki drop-in bobbin system is the same. So whether I'm looking at the G series right through to the UX8, they will all take that same bobbin.
So Lynn, I hope that answers your question.
Because there's a sewing system in there,
course,
absolutely. So. So literally say we're just going to sew the size seam down. With also just contradicting myself slightly on the bobbin side as well, just to carry on with that answer. Then there are other manufacturers out there which will use the same bobbin.
Right.
So this is what we class as an 11.2 mil rotary bobbin.
Right.
11.2 is the depth of it. So there are other manufacturers that do 11.2 mil as well.
Okay.
So that's it. So you don't just have to have Juki.
Yeah, no, but it's just easier. If you've got a Juki machine, buy Juki.
Much easier. You know but also the quality of the bobbin.
Yeah.
A lot of people will look at a bobbin and think, oh, it's plastic. That plastic is actually quite important because the cheap ones, it's quite rough on there. So the threads can catch it obviously on there and things like that. So looking at the seam on here, obviously, you've got a very strong seam. Again, sorry, it's blue on that one. It's the denim colour, so it disappears. It makes it look nice and neat, but it is and I am really pulling.
Yeah, no, because normally if you'd just done a zigzag edging like that,
you'd have big gaps.
You'd pull it and you'd see all the little stitches.
That's it. And the stitches also, then you would have the gap between each of the individual zigzag. But because it's giving me a seam, even when I stretch it, you can't even see a speck of colour through there. Yeah, the overlocking stitches, so it may have more stitches on and people think, oh, do I want all of those? But now it's not just lots of creative little ducks and flowers and things like that. You've got variations on the overlock stitching, you've got variation on the blind hemming, you've got variation then on the stretch stitching to give you those professional finishes.
Okay, before we go on to the next foot, we just have to go for a very quick break. Hannah's just got to sort something out. So we won't be long, so don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We just need to go for a very, very quick break. So we'll see you back here. We're not going for a proper break, it's just like a minute size break. But just so you know, we need to go for a quick break. We'll see you back here in 2 seconds.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers, and again these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread. Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did.
My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual. Always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick unpick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. We'll see you soon.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. So you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task, and sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Well, our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. They're full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and as enjoyable as possible. And not only will they take your order, they will also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 PM every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 PM to 1 PM. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters, so you'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Now, I know I said we'd only be gone for a few seconds. I'm very sorry about that. I've just explained now what's happened, right? All of them have sold out. All the sewing machines have sold out. So I had to get Garry off the set to go through to Juki UK to see if we can get some more. We are going to get some more, but it's just the actual physical of them, us buying them from Juki and all that malarkey, getting the graphics done and everything like that. So what we're going to do, is we're going to go to the overlocker now, because we've got now the sewing machines. It'll be in the next 15 minutes. Don't worry. As soon as we get message that they're all booked in, we'll start again. It's just the graphics have to be done and the booking in has to be done and everything like that. So we thought, rather than waste any more time, we'll do the overlocker, and then as soon as we get a message say about the sewing machines are booked in, we will get on with the sewing machine again. You've already started buying the overlocker anyway, so don't worry about that. I was going to say something else then, very important. Oh, yes, the machines, don't be thinking, oh, they're not in the country. They're in Colchester, they're in Essex, right? They're sitting there waiting. It's just that we had only ordered, we thought we'd ordered enough, but we'd ordered a certain amount of them. They've all sold out. We've got an awful lot of people still got it in the basket. So as soon as, now that'll be interesting, because if it comes up as a different code, we'll let you know. But lots of people have got it in their basket still. So as soon as we can, we'll tell you all the news we need to tell you about the sewing machine. But it will be in this show. The machines are in Essex waiting to be shipped out. So if you buy it today, again, when the confirmation goes through, it will all sort itself out. But so for now on, are you ready, Garry?
I am.
Nearly. He is there. Right, let's quickly then go to the overlocker. And as soon as The machine details are through. Hayley will come running through, and we'll get back on with the machine, the sewing machine. Right. Okay.
Yeah. Good morning so far.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely on
See
that.
how many mistakes you can make on this one, Garry.
Well, this is it. Well, it's a testing morning for me this morning.
Yes,
so,
exactly.
Absolutely brilliant. With well, you say with the warehouse, we have got them all sitting in the warehouse, so they are shipped out straight away. It's just allocating stocks across on there.
Yeah.
So, right.
Okay, so what's this? Which overlock is this one?
We've got the MO2000, so the air threading system on there, 2 thread, 3 thread, 4 thread, built-in roll hem as well. But as we know, was from that Juki performance on there, the air threading system on there, so easy, so quick. Which we know with a lot of people, they get put off with overlockers purely because of the threading. They've heard bad news from friends, or they've tried it once, or they've looked on the computer or different channels out there and tried to thread their own, or they've been out and bought a budget one and realised it's just not good because they don't work properly, or they're so difficult to use. You're not going to use it on there.
That's one thing. All the time I worked in theatre, the overlock used to. It's a brilliant machine. It's the kind of machine that you think, oh, I don't need one of those. I don't need one. And then as soon as you use one, you think, oh, this is. But back then, it was the threading, and I used to have to ring Franklin's in Colchester, because my first one was at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, and go, it's come unthreaded, could you send somebody around to thread it up? Because there was no way.
We'd send Steve along, he would go along, he'd set it up, and then get a phone call in the afternoon, we want to change colour, can you come and change the colour?
Yeah. You wouldn't have done it because you'd have been a mere child.
Yeah, this is it.
But literally, nowadays, especially with an air threader like this, it takes all that stress away, doesn't
Absolutely.
it?
Overlocking, an overlocker should make your life a lot easier on there, but as we say, there's the pitfalls which from the earlier overlockers that we know have been problematic with different types of fabrics, problematic with the threading. This will solve all of that, and so it will make your life a lot easier on there. Also, the nice thing with overlock is it allows you to use a bigger variety of fabric, all your fleeces, your stretch, your jerseys, which sewing machines generally don't like too much on there. So, first of all, setting the machine up. So on the front, we've just got a nice big catch tray. So what I'm doing is I just take that off on there, and then I just open the front. So the flap at the front opens up. Soon as I open any of the flaps, it has a safety feature on. So we've got the foot control down on the floor.
Okay,
So,
so you can't, once it's open, you can't.
It will not run at all. And that's the same as with the side or the front. Again, it opens completely up. Nice thing about that, people who've used overlockers before will know they create a lot of fluff.
Yes, they do.
This is constantly cutting. So by opening it up, very easy to maintain, blow all the fluff through, absolutely no problem at all. So, but obviously, when you've got your hands in and you're threading, knowing safety features, it's not just going to run away with you, or the cat and dog comes along and sits on it and it runs off for no reason there.
Just to let you know at home, this will only be a 10-minute demonstration, because it looks like the machines are going to be ready to go in any moment.
So, and again, well, with a lot of overlockers, they can take a lot more than 10 minutes to thread up.
Exactly.
So let's get it threaded and how easy and how quick it is. So, first of all, if you notice in the front of the front door, there's the tool holder. So we've got our screwdriver, tweezers, are just our useful tools. And tweezers are definitely one of the most useful on there. So setting the overlocker up, we've just got the lever on the front of the machine. So I'm just going to push that up. And then I'm going to turn the hand wheel forwards. Just keep turning and it will just lock itself into place. So I'm not looking where to look that. It will just automatically do it itself on there. With a lot of overlockers as well, you have to thread them in the correct order. If you don't thread it in the correct order, you've not realised that, every time you start sewing, snap, 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 and it's just a pain. And a lot of people, when that happens, they just re-thread that snapped one, and it just snaps again, because they've just re-threaded it back out of order every time. So therefore, faulty won't use it, shove it in the cupboard. So with this overlock, it doesn't matter what order you thread it in as well.
After all that.
That's right, yeah. So that's a nice thing. So it's a good function that way. So because of the air threading system, it won't cross the threads the wrong way.
Because that's what, if you were to have a traditional one, if you did them in the wrong order, it means the threads are all going to be crossing each other in the system, which is why they keep snapping.
Which they will just keep snapping.
Well, with the air threading, they've all got their own little
channels to flow through. That's exactly it. So first of all, I'm just going to take the first thread because it's next to me. Then I've got a guide at the back. So that just hooks behind the guide, down through the inlay tensions, through the guide, and then the actual air threading system itself is on here. Also, they're colour coded as well. So this is the red dot, and then it's the red dot onto the threading hole. We've got a little button here saying air on. Literally, that's what blows the thread through on there. So we're just going to take the tail, and it's then just about sort of over a centimetre, just sort of just under half an inch thereabouts. And then all I'm going to do is poke that tail into the first hole, like so. Then once that's in, then if we watch here, I can't actually do this any slower.
Hang on, if we drop, can we just drop that camera a little bit?
So
That's
where my tweezers are there. So if we watch here, I'm going to just press the button for a couple of seconds, done, that's threaded.
And that's one lower looper.
And that's your one lower looper done. So that's how quick and easy it is. And obviously you can't get that wrong because it does it automatically.
Yeah.
Then second looper, so the upper looper, now through. This colour coded has got the blue triangle on, down, top bit's exactly the same, through the guide, behind the guide, take the tail, and again then we just poke the ends into the second hole.
Has that got the same code on it? Would you say it was a triangle?
Again, the blue triangle on the code, yep, so we just follow those codes all the way down through. So again, this time if we watch this looper here, so if we press the button, done.
Yeah, it comes out at quite a... you wouldn't think it would do it like
no,
that.
this is it. Some people are expecting it sort of to just dribble out on there. And it's a question we do get asked about the reliability of that. Well, there's no moving parts in it.
No.
It's not going to go wrong. All it's doing is it's just taking it from the fan of the motor and just blows it through.
So sucking air in from your room through the grill at the back and
then just pumping it through on there. So we've got no bellows pumps or anything like that. So what we're going to do is just close that side up and then I'm just going to lay those over the side just to keep them out the way for a minute.
Yep.
So next to are our needles. So threading the two needles is fairly conventional to most overlockers and very similar to your sewing machine as well.
Yeah.
But what a lot of people do find, obviously threading the needle is the pain usually on there. And obviously with an overlocker, we have two needles.
Yes.
This has got needle threaders built in too. So it will
No.
thread both the left and right needle. So what we're going to do is take off the threading device. So the little lever now I'm going to push back down again.
Yeah.
On the side of the machine, there is a little mark. There's a, it's going to be, I don't think, actually,
Hang on,
I'll just turn this slightly on here.
Yeah.
So that little black line there,
Yeah.
and there is a little white box on the hand wheel as well. Just by lining those up, really what I'm doing is putting the needles in the highest position.
Right.
Same as really all sewing machines as well, the needle must be in its highest position for the needle threader to work. So, but it does give you a marking on there. So then from there, then all I'm going to do is take my next thread through. Again, the top bit's the same guide. This time it's the green square, down, through, over, across. Then we do have one guide, little pigtail guide above the needle, on there. Like so. And then your needle threader. This little switch will go from left to right, so depending on left or right needle. So flick it over to the right, lock it into position, so I'm not holding it with the two hands and lining it up. The machine's doing that automatically for me. I hook the thread onto the threader, lever back up, there's your loop, pull the tail through. That's your first needle threaded. And then the second one, this time it's the beige, top bit's the same, through, down, underneath, over the top.
It's even easier than a sewing machine, threading up the sewing machine then, isn't it? You've got almost less places to go with it.
That's it, you just got that sort of more of the one direction on there, so it's easier that way. And then over to your left or your needle threader, lock it into position, hook the thread, through, done. And again,
so clever, isn't
your loop, it's taking the hard work out of it. If most people that are short of time, I know at the moment we've all got a bit more time usually, but usually we don't. And if you've got to sit there for half an hour to set your machine up before you sew a stitch, you're probably not going to do it. You're going to find it awkward. Or we have it where people don't bother changing their colours because it's too awkward. Or I've even had it where people brought out a second overlocker to have a light and a dark overlocker. But with this system, it is so much easier and quicker. So from there, I've got all four threads over to the side. All I'm going to do is just wind it over by hand a couple of times to lock the stitches in, and I'm actually going to get rid of all of those tails as close as I can.
Oh really? Not even a long...
No long tails or nothing on this one. And again, it won't chew itself up in there at all.
Okay.
So let's just pop that back on. That just hooks on a nice catch tray on the front. And then what an overlocker should do, again, being easy to set up is half the battle, but knowing it doesn't matter what fabric I pick up, it's just going to give me a perfect finish. On the side of the machine here, we've got our stitch length. Like your sewing machine, bigger the number, longer the length is going to be. And underneath we have our differential feed. That is for stretch and jersey fabrics. I'm going to show you. I'll show you what that will do in a minute. So first of all,
have we shown this machine before, Hannah? Please. Because we're going to run out, we're going to have to move back onto the sewing machine in a second, but I want to give the people a date.
Okay. So yeah, we have had it before on there, and then so that's our perfect finish with the overlock. So it just gives you that really nice, quick, clean, clear edge, and it's the same as whatever type of fabric.
What are you putting through now?
So this is upholstery vinyl, cotton back. So it's good for covering chairs, etc. I know this doesn't fray, but what's wrong with construction? And even in heavyweight fabrics like this,
that's incredible.
Cuts it very cleanly.
Yeah.
Opens it, seamed it at the same time as well, and obviously because it's a double seam, it's much stronger.
Yeah.
So even when your fabrics are not fraying,
is that what your sofa's covered in then?
Exactly it. Yes, indeed. Yeah. But it makes life a lot easier. I can change it quite regularly if I want to.
Okay, I'm going to ask a quick question then.
Yeah.
Do you have to change anything if you're either sewing on heavy vinyl like that or stretchy lycra? Do you have to change anything?
So what we're doing, what we've done at the moment, we've gone from a lightweight or medium weight cotton to a vinyl, a cotton back vinyl on there. So let's just, there we go. This is what my other.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Two-way stretch nylon lycra. Absolutely, you can't get
Gary's
much.
Weekend outfit.
Maybe weekend out. Me vinyl and me purple lycra. That is it. You can tell what I'm making. You can tell what I'm doing.
Oh, I can't. I've got a picture now. I can't get rid of.
That image is there now. And then I'm not going to touch anything at all.
Right.
I'm literally just going to run it through. Again, it will cut, seal, finish. So, as you can see, I'm on full speed.
Yeah.
So it produces up to 1,500 stitches a minute. It's not vibrating, it's not moving. Very solid chassis inside. Yeah. So now, if you can see, perfect finish again.
Yeah.
On there, and full stretch, full elasticity. It can move it, it won't break, it won't snap. So on that type of fabric, absolutely no problems at all. It will cope from jersey to stretch to obviously even non-fraying fabrics without you having to
Okay,
adjust anything.
I'm going to stop you there.
Right.
You get the other machine back out while I just talk to everyone at home, because look at the price first of all. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay, even better. Is that 5 payments there? 5 payments of £290. So today you pay £219 plus your P&P if you've not already paid your P&P. And then it will be shipped out from Juki. What day is it? This week? Oh, it'll be within a few days' time. Be within a few days' time because it's there, ready to go. And then you just pay £219 for 4 months up, the same day for the 4 months after that. So that's fantastic. Now, the demonstration when we first did this was 19th of November, did you say? Yeah, 19th of November last year, which is when Garry did a whole full demonstration on that overlocking machine. The reason we're moving on is because the sewing machine, it's a fantastic machine and I don't want to diss it whatsoever, and I know a few of you got it in your baskets already. If you've got any questions, obviously send them in, but do watch the YouTube on the 19th of November because you'll get a full hour's demonstration on that machine. I'm only doing this because we've now secured more machines, the sewing machines ready, but the one thing I've got to tell you is you will still get the free table with it. It's just not in the warehouse yet at in Essex. You will get it in about a month's time, did you say? In about a month's time you will get the table. No extra charge, no extra postage or anything like that. We will cover all that, or Garry will cover that, but we'll cover that. So if you pay if you buy it today, now is it the same code and everything? Right, so if you've already got it in your basket, don't worry, you can still check out. So you haven't got to change to another one. It's on the same code, same deal as we had earlier. The only thing is you won't get your extension table, which is a free gift, for a month, but you won't pay the postage on that. It will just be sent out to you in a month's time. You'll still get the machine. You'll still get the machine this week. The machines are ready to go, but you won't get the extension table for a month. Okay, that's what took us a while, because otherwise we could just gone, oh yeah, there's this many in stock now. But with that, it was finding out when the tables were coming in and all that sort of thing. Right, so back to the machine. Where are we up to? We've done the overlocking stitch and we've done the buttonhole stitch. Yeah. Where are we going to go now?
So on the utility side, obviously that's how nice and easy, and we've got the attachments which make life a lot easier as well. But we've got some nice creative side on here as well. And one of the features this has, basically, you don't get on many other manufacturers of machines, and you certainly don't get it on basic sewing machines as well. This is the first machine I know which has this particular stitch, and it is a hand effect quilting stitch on there.
A what?
A hand effect quilting stitch. Some people call it a sashiko stitch, trapunto stitch, like a top stitch effect. Where there's machines out there, where you can go out and buy a sewing machine just to do that one stitch.
Yes,
obviously, quite an expense on there as well.
Yeah, because you're not going to do that on every single quilt.
Absolutely not. So, and it was something like that. But also, it's the way it does it as well. So if I want to do it use it for tailoring for top stitch, I can use this stitch as well.
Okay.
So
intrigued.
And also, this is another thing showing the machine off to say it's quite happy using different threads as well as putting the different fabrics through it.
Yeah.
Again, I can use different types of threads, absolutely no problems at all.
Okay.
A lot of the amount of times I sort of when people come in and sort of they're in buying new threads, oh, I can't buy that thread because my machine doesn't like it. I can't buy that thread, or that causes problems with my machine. End of the day, a good machine or a good tension system should take all threads.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, unless it's a real cheapy, nasty thread, which no one likes anyway.
No, exactly.
So, but whether I'm using a high sheen thread, which is a 40 thickness, I'm actually going to use now an invisible thread at the moment, but it's the sort of thing where I can put metallic threads through it, and again, allow me to be more creative. So it's not just a variety of fabrics for different types of sewing, it's a variety of threads that I can put through as well.
Would you advise, though, changing the, like if you use a metallic thread, you change the needle to a bigger eyed needle?
Very much so, yes. Yeah. There's two things on a metallic thread I would always recommend. One thing, definitely a bigger eyed needle, because it allows the movement of the thread through there, and sew slower.
Oh, really? So there's not so much friction going on.
Exactly, because obviously being metal, it only needs a little bit of heat for it to melt.
Yeah.
So the faster you go, the more it's going to keep on breaking on there. So no, definitely with that system, nice, smooth, slow, constant, and the metallic threads absolutely beautiful.
Okay. So why are you putting invisible thread in
right.
now then?
So I'm going to put an invisible thread through it. So on my bobbin is the thread I want the stitch to be. Believe it or not. So this is what I'm actually going to see on top of my fabric.
Right.
So a lot of time when people advertise the hand effect quilt stitch, they have to do it in the reverse way. So they're putting invisible thread on their bobbin, they're sewing it through, and you actually then have to sew upside down.
Right.
With this one, whatever thread I want to be seeing as a stitch is what I'm going to put in the bobbin.
Oh, okay.
Again, I won't have to play with tensions, adjust anything at all. So I'm just going to pop that in, round through, and again, just cuts that off. And then with the invisible thread, that will just then thread up the same way as well. I'm just going to take the overlock foot back off. And then with our accessories, we do get what they class as a patterning foot.
And this comes with the machine?
This comes with the machine on this one. So with the patterning foot, it's a clear view foot. Right. So you can see on there, so it's nice to follow guidelines, etc. that way. So that's the foot I'm going to use on this. The stitch I'm going to use is number 38, which is my hand effect quilt stitch.
So that's the only stitch that you use this to make this effect?
This actual effect is number 38. And again, as soon as I program in number 38, it will suggest to use foot I, which is the one I got out, which is then there.
And then the feet all have letters on them, do they? So you can
just to marry it straight up, which is nice and easy that way. So I'm going to thread with the invisible thread. So a lot of people will just try and avoid this to start off with, because one thing that a lot of machines don't like it because the tension systems are not good enough for it. Also, some of it just curls up, it knots up, or it just constantly breaks. But again, because of the sewing system that we've put through here, knowing I want it to take different types of threads, because whether I'm going to do quilting, soft furnishings, etc., I want my machine to use different types of threads as well as fabrics. So being invisible thread, obviously, as it says, it's going to be difficult to see. So there is that loop there.
We are expecting to do things at a funny angle and everything like that.
That's it. And so, but even with the invisible thread, even though how fine and springy it is, the needle threader still coats of it.
Brilliant.
So absolutely no worries there at all. And then, so a lot of time, obviously, we're doing it on a quilted fabric.
Right,
There's been a hand effect quilt stitch on here, so just a piece of quilted fabric I had earlier.
So that's a quilt sandwich?
That's a quilt sandwich on there. I'll just
not very
overlock.
Attractive.
No, it is a bit boring, but we're going to make it a bit more prettier on there. So the stitch length is automatically set to 2 mil. It's a stitch I do like, and then on different thicknesses of wadding, you can change the length to how much you want it to stand out. So I am going to go up to 2.8 to start off with on here. Again, it's a personal choice.
Yeah.
So now, when I stitch, gain the extra high clearance for the thicker fabrics on the foot. So I'm just going to sew it slightly slower to start off with. So what it's doing 10 small stitches, then 1 skip stitch. So you
Right.
can see what it's actually doing there. So what it's doing, it's pulling the underneath bobbin thread through.
Yeah.
Depending on how much of the bobbin thread I want to show, is then obviously how long I can elongate my stitch length for it to travel. So if I want it to stand out a little bit more, I just elongate up now to 3mm. So then what it allow me to do, so if I've got my design built in or marked out onto my fabric, then obviously this is where I would then just follow my design around. Let's go a little bit faster.
What I'm also loving is look at the light. Look how bright and pure the light is on the fabric from the actual machine. You know what I mean?
It's a nice thing, it gives that natural white light against there. You know, it's not a yellow light or anything. Obviously, it's no heat at all.
Oh my goodness! Look at this. I can see it now. I can see it.
Just see that hand effect quilt stitch, and to have that stitch on this leveler machine, it is. This is say a stitch that a lot of people do ask for. And usually we can't actually offer it until they start going right up the range or buy a separate machine.
You see, this is Hannah's favourite quilting stitch, and she tries to do it by hand, and she said the difficulty is trying to get all the stitches the same length.
And if we can just sort of look at that.
Yeah, get Emma to come in a bit closer so we can have a look. It really does look like a hand running stitch, doesn't it?
And even though we've got movement in fabric, I haven't used the walking foot, it hasn't puckered it, it hasn't pulled it at all.
Yeah.
So it just, again, coping with that different types of fabric, using an awkward stitch, it doesn't play up. It's really quite happy using threads that people don't like, multiple layers.
Yeah.
The pressure system, a mechanical pressure system will adjust itself to the thickness and type of fabric. The box feed system travels it through perfectly, so it's not sliding or moving.
So it's brought the underneath thread
through
from
to
the
top.
bobbin into top. So what does it look like on the other side?
One continuous line. So on there, so as it's just feeded the fabric, the thread, pulled the thread through underneath, you're working for the bobbin as normal, but because of the way the stitch has been designed, those 10 small stitches, which allows it to bring the top thread through. So you imagine with something like that, even with top stitch effect for tailoring around the edge of a collar or something like that, absolutely perfect.
Oh yeah, because if you think of really beautiful tailored suits, they always have that exquisite hand stitching around the edge. You could do it to the exact size that you need it, and it will be totally even.
And it will be very, very even. You're not sat there by hours doing it by hand. And obviously, because you can then set the stitch length, you can then control that type of stitch for the type of garment, or whether it's quilting, etc. You do that way. So yeah, very, very popular stitch on there.
Got a quick message from Patricia here saying, that is reason enough to want to buy this machine.
Thank you
and
very
Stuart,
much.
who owns a fabric shop, who does quilting, said, that stitch is so clever. It certainly is. It was that, but now you didn't use a walking foot.
No walking. Again, the box feed system. Don't
So
get me wrong.
So just, what is box feed?
Right, so there's something we...
Sorry, if I've gone off in a...
No, please do. You know that. Chuck them in, chuck them in. It's going back to that traditional, basic mechanical sewing quality. And this is sort of covering a couple of points of what we did earlier about why you can put a magnet on it, with the extra high clearance on the foot lift. The whole sewing system is completely mechanical. With a domestic machine, they have what they call an elliptical feed mainly. Right. And an elliptical feed, if we sort of get the camera in front of me there, I can say, so it's a feed system that comes up, touches and moves down. So it actually works on, say, an elliptical cam. So that's what it's doing. So it's catching only part of your fabric. Right. A box feed will literally, as it says, it's like a box movement. So it comes across up there and it travels the full length, back down, through, up, travels the full length. Right. So it's gripping the fabric a lot stronger. So it's not allowing for slippage and movement that way. But also it's when you get to steps and lumps and bumps. So this is why. So if I just sort of just take that back off quickly and then set it back up again. When coping and going through, obviously off the edge of my fabric, and it sews straight onto it without jamming up, because the feed is contacting directly, unlike an elliptical feed, which has to be halfway through the stitch motion for it to catch. And also when going up and down the lumps and bumps, and this is where the nice thing about, certainly when doing soft furnishings, using really thick heavyweight fabrics, the box feed is the industrial development. It's what every single industrial machine has. Doesn't matter if it's a lightweight dressmaking machine, it doesn't matter whether it's an upholstery machine. Right. That's the best feed system. That's what they use. But to have that in a domestic machine wasn't easy to do to start
I was
off
going to
with.
say, why have they not all just
And
done
that's
it then?
Why
Yeah.
wasn't it always there? It's that technology of putting it into a domestic machine, and this is what Juki praised themselves on. We haven't gone down the line, which we could have done, and this is where I do like myself being involved in part of the design, the manufacturing, and saying, do we want this? Definitely don't have that. We have not gone along the line of sort of going into that trap of more is better. It's not all the time.
Yeah, no.
And this is why I said earlier, like 7mm zigzag is the maximum we've got, so it doesn't chew the fabrics, it doesn't ridge the fabrics on there as well. Also, having it where the feed system does one thing, moves forwards and back. It doesn't go sideways, it doesn't go diagonal, which again some machines have tried to do. We haven't gone embroidery system, because once you go embroidery system, it changes the tension systems and that as well. So it is a utility machine.
Yeah, but
and
having
that's the
said
great
that,
thing about
you
it.
don't do embroidery, but you've got decorative stitches.
Oh, we've got a lot
haven't
of
you?
fun to play around with, absolutely, indeed.
Oh yeah, we've got half an hour to do it. So
We've got our creative side as well on there as well, and say things like the free motion embroidery, hand effect quilting, the applique, the satin stitching, absolutely. It will give you all that creative side, no problem. So I'm just going to thread that back up again. So I've just put in a nice sort of a bright colour.
Yeah, why are we changing colour?
Well, the reason I sort of doing this, again, coping with the different thicknesses and what people do struggle is then things like denim, etc. that way, sort of heavyweight fabrics. So I can just cut that in half. So with a side seam, with domestic machines, they are a bit limited to threads on what they can do. You certainly can't go full upholstery on domestic machines.
Right.
They're not designed for it. The timing's wrong, the hook is wrong there. So you basically just have to make do with a normal stitch. Or some machines do have what they call a reinforced straight stitch.
Yes.
0.8. And that's not new to machines, but what the problem is with a lot of machines, because they're working again on a normal feed system, the maximum stitch that will allow you to do is 2.5mm,
right,
which is quite a small stitch. So it doesn't look very nice. So if it's hidden out the way, it can be strong. But if you want it for like top stitching, like if you wanted to recreate that jeans effect or something like that.
Oh, I hate it when people turn their jeans up and they've got all the orange stitch and all the seams, then suddenly they've got like not an orange one on the bottom because it's kind of haven't been able to do it.
Or you find it's not smooth because the stitches look like a zigzag.
Like that, and then when they get to where the seams are, suddenly there's a stitch that big that jumps over the whole seam.
Because their machine just will not sew it whatsoever on there. So what I've done, I've put the reinforced stitch, but I've taken it up to 4mm on there. So if I just do it, all I'm doing is fold it like a side seam with a pair of jeans. So this is just a triple layer.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
this is just a triple layer.
To be fair, most machines should cope with that fairly easy. And obviously being a flat as well, it's not putting it through its test as much to say on that.
So which stitch are you using on
so
this
this
one?
is the reinforced straight stitch.
Right,
so as you can see, it's stitching forwards and back, forwards and back. But because it's doing it on top of itself and I've elongated the stitch length, it's actually giving me a top stitch jeans effect. So you imagine that recreation of your side seam. If you was just to do that on, say, on most normal machines, it'd just be a normal straight stitch. The stitch would disappear, you wouldn't really see it, it wouldn't look anything special at all. So I just finished that and cut the threads. And now if I put that out on there, as we can see now.
Right, yeah, that looks like a pair of jeans.
It is
I'm
now.
trying to find jeans that colour. You can't find them that colour at the moment.
Most of them are getting a bit washed out now, isn't it?
Back to the 80s. Not that you'll remember that.
I was there with my jean jacket,
double
denim on there. I was there.
I was in North Wales then, and I used to I used my lumberjack shirt, my double jacket. Anyway,
Essex boy through and through on that for me. So as you can see, it really stands out. It really gives you that heavier top stitch effect on there. But the nice thing about it being that sort of effect, it's also obviously very strong as well, which you need on things like jeans, etc. But obviously, what you try and do with a lot of machines then is when you say you go to that jeans hem, is when you fold it.
This is the bit,
This is the bit where a lot of machines will not cope with it. So a jeans hem is not just a single fold; it is a double fold on there. So you are basically going from 3 to 9. Back down to 3 again, or back to 6 to 3 again. So you've got really quite steps. And you say with a lot of machines, you will see that's the bit where you lift your foot up, drag your fabric through, miss the stitch out, so you're not.
Or you're
actually
hand
then-
cranking it, kind of hoping your needle doesn't break as you go through it. All.
That's exactly it. So with this, obviously, you would normally have it pinned and held down on here. I am going to make the stitch length that little bit longer again because I'm going through thicker fabrics. And then, so all I'm going to do is then just press start on there. And I'm just going to slow it down a little bit because I haven't got it pinned, just so it takes it through on there. Because of that stitch.
What are you doing?
because I haven't got it pinned, there's quite a lump there.
Yeah.
I should have done it the other way, and it would have stopped me from any of that actually. So, to show you how it actually just glides straight through it because I haven't got it pinned.
There you go. There's a message from Deb while you're stitching that saying, can you use this to make pinch pleats interlined curtains? Thanks from Debbie.
Again, where if you look at the thickness of this as it goes through, you can hear the machine's not banging, it's not murmuring, it's not struggling. Obviously, I'm not pushing it all through as well.
Yeah.
And if you look at things like the pinch pleats and that, where you've got quite layers of the buckle folded and things like that as well, use a heavier needle and it will take it through.
Okay. There you go, Debbie. There's your answer.
If we look at what we've got here, if we look at say that bulk thickness of that, is folded sort of 9 layers of thick denim, and the actual machine itself. So from lump to lump, so it doesn't miss a stitch from one straight
The wobbly
to the
stitching
other.
is Gary.
The wobbly stitching, I'm afraid, is me and not having it pinned, so it's slipping a little bit and moving.
Yeah, but also in real life, if it was a pair of jeans, you'd have pressed it with so much steam, you used your clapper to really get it sort of solid, wouldn't you?
Perfect flat
I mean, you
seam.
did just fold and fold and fold.
and say no excuse soon as using it from the side. So
okay, Red also had a question. Can you use a twin needle with this machine?
Twin needle, triple needle, wing needle, twin wing needle.
Wait.
What are all these needles?
Double needle. Hang on, twin needle. What was the next one?
So
triple.
you get a triple needle.
Yeah.
You can get a wing needle.
Right.
And then a twin wing needle as well.
I don't even know what a wing needle is. Where does your other thread go?
Right.
Sorry, I've just thrown that at
Yeah,
you,
that's
so
right,
just
great.
came
No,
in.
on there, with the accessories, you can buy an optional spool holder.
Right.
So there's one you can sit at the back, so
Yeah.
if you are doing then twin, triple needle,
That's
etc.,
extra, yeah.
there, or the one then which then fits into the top of the machine, it is an optional extra on that side of it, and it just fits into the top of the
Go
machine.
to any Juki supplier to find that, or he
there.
could ring you for a stockist list.
That, or the external one, just a haberdasher's.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's...
I know a very good haberdasher's in Colchester,
down on
and there's a
the-
very good one in Salisbury as well.
Very good one in Chelmsford, I hear.
I've never been to the one in Chelmsford. That's Gary's shop, the one in Chelmsford. Never been invited to
That's
that
what I have to point out, not even So
I thought you were based at the Colchester one. Isn't that weird?
no, that's where I trained. That's actually where I live in Colchester and everything else.
I was going to
but-
say not far away.
Yeah, no, that's it. It's just up the road. No, but I've had the Chelmsford now for 25 years.
Oh, so it's actually your domain.
It's still my domain. Obviously, it's the family's business still, but
you run it.
It's my domain now.
Go to the Chelmsford one.
So it'd be great. Come along and see me. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, because we're almost back. We're getting there so close to being back to normal, aren't we? Sort of thing.
Well, this is it. We can start moving around, travelling, and sort of
Hug in from Monday, Gary.
absolutely,
Hug in.
it's great.
I bet he's so glad. Well, I'm not in on Monday. I'm not in on Monday.
I've got booked a week off now. No hugging.
Right, what are you going to do now then?
Right, so just going back to what was said earlier about the buckram and the heavier weight fabrics.
Yeah.
Obviously, what a lot of people do struggle, even just with basic curtaining, etc.
Yeah.
That way. So you've got your heading tape, which is sort of quite thick. We've got some nice, sort of strong, sort of curtaining fabric there as well. And obviously, a lot of the time, you'd also then have it interlined on there. So you've got another thickness, another layer going on. And then underneath that, you would then just generally have your lining.
Your lining, yeah.
So on there, so you've got all your multiple layers. And then obviously you've got your bulk there as well. So you've got your different thicknesses. So as we sort of line it up, and obviously again, I would normally have it tacked.
Yeah.
That to make it easier for me. So you say you've got then interlining, linings, heavyweight fabric, and then you have your heading tape on top of that, like so. So even then with the thicknesses and the padding, extra high clearance on the foot again. So what we're going to do this time, so I'm going to clamp it completely under the foot. So even though now my needle's not on the line, I've moved it across, but because I'm using the full feed system, it's going to feed it perfectly straight and not try and pull it off to one side. So, but going into normal straight stitch, what I can now do is the needle centre at the moment, I can now move the needle across left and right.
Right.
So that 32 needle position.
You do that by pressing, oh yes, by pressing the width stitch.
That's exactly it. So using the width control when you're on straight stitch moves the needle.
And how many did you say? How many
32 on there. So again, I can fine tune it and pinpoint it. So when the needle comes down, I can pinpoint it to my stitch line, knowing I'm feeding it on full feed still.
Of course.
So it's going to travel and give me perfect control.
Now, it's obviously if you move it to the right, you make the stitch, what looks like the stitch width bigger, but your actual, it can move it to the left as well, can't it? It can move it both ways.
That's right, you can have a left and right movement on there.
Look at that, so going through there so smoothly.
So again, it will just glide through.
So what room in your house have you got those curtains in?
Funny you should say that. Yeah, I do like my sort of blue leaf wave patterns on there. It's
when
really
you're
nice.
sitting there in your scuba suit.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, I can't go at the moment. Well, just saying that. So I'm on my own underwater. No one's going to be near me hugging me. So, but still not allowed to go.
You're still not allowed to go?
No.
Oh. Yeah, because in my gym in Trapton-on-Avon, you can book a lane in the swimming pool.
That's it.
And you can only you in that lane. But my friend Dulcie went to her local swimming pool, which is and you book a lane, but you either book the slow or the fast lane. There's all other people in your lane with you, and I'd be like, oh no, that would send me into panic attack. That would.
Absolutely. Well, again with something like that, even though obviously you are technically in the chlorine water, you're still sort of sweating and breathing and that. So still, that's not exactly breathing, trying to breathe. So there's something like that. Then even then, we'd say the multiple layers, thickness, nylon heading tape, really, really strong. So it just takes it through perfectly on there.
Yeah.
It hasn't slipped, it hasn't moved. You say even the bottom layers, they don't pucker at all.
No.
Again, that box feed system just doing its job
so
very well on
box feed
there.
instead of a walking foot then?
It will certainly take the place of 80% of its use on there.
Yeah.
Certainly the walking foot is still a useful item, especially it's more when you're using a lot of slippery fabrics.
So that's
and
an
things
additional,
like that
you
as
buy
well.
that from Juki, it's an additional.
Where most machines would need it for a lot of different type of sewing, straight away this will take it away from that, so we don't need it that way. Yeah, so again, soft furnishing, using all the vinyls, etc. that way, whether then multiple layers, interlinings, so things like in the buckram and that, the machine itself, because of the feed system, again, I know I keep harking back to that,
I think
but that is the important thing.
Yeah.
Where going through things like the heavier weight buckrams and the thicker, the problem is the machine can't travel it through enough, or if it does, the stitches come out very, very small, because on a normal feed system, the maximum you can go up to is about 4 mil, where you can actually take it up to 5 mil on here. So when using those real thick fabrics, so even when I sort of double fold like layers of the vinyl, so then I've got multiple sort of 4 layers on stitching on the edge there.
And this isn't the lovely soft PU that we sell, the bag mate. This is proper thick, heavy Chesterfield sofa vinyl, isn't it?
Oh, this is good enough to re-upholster your motorbike seats, your car seats. I do make equipment bags out of this, and it's strong enough for that as well. Absolutely no problem. So just leaving it on normal straight stitch. So again, because of the longer stitch length on there, it travels it through absolutely perfectly. And because of that, because using a small stitch length on this type of fabric, it ends up pushing the fabric in, and that's when you get that burn mark going down there as well, because it's not travelling it through cleanly. Where if I take that off of here now, so again, that multiple double seam we can see on here, it just travels it through. And if you look at the stitching, every stitch is perfect.
Yeah.
So using that horrible, awkward, sticky fabrics where some people may want to think, oh, do I need a walking foot? Do I need a Teflon foot? Etc. As you can see, again, the machine will take it through perfectly. So having that sewing system on there, the key thing for performance level, but we've got some fun as well. So we've got some embroidery stitches and that to play around with.
Yeah.
So
So hang on, have we gone through all the feet? Have we done all the feet yet?
on there, we've still got then the zip foot and then the blind hem foot.
Okay, so zip foot is obvious. It's for getting close to the edges of your zip. Everyone will be used to a normal zip foot.
And that's it. So you just got your left and right fitting
Yeah.
on there as well. And then your hemming foot is in just a guide, is a gauge on here as well.
Yeah.
That is one of those things, blind hemmers, anybody who's tried blind hemmers out, it is an art on there. But we have got, I can show you on here, I'm going to have to use it with obviously a yellow, a nice bright thread, because it's going to be very difficult to see. Because the idea of blind hem is it's blind.
Supposed to be, supposed to see it, yeah,
You're
exactly.
not going to see it at all. So what I'm going to do, if I just then put the foot back on, so just...
We'll get on to embroidery. Don't worry, we've still got like 15 minutes left, so we'll still.
Oh, we have all
not
got-
embroidery,
yeah.
but the decorative
The
stitches.
time is running out again.
It is.
It does, isn't it? So just putting in the hemming stitch, the foot on there. So it's one of those things with blind hem. The fabric makes a big difference as well on there. Certainly, if you don't want to go too sheer at all, the finer the fabric, the more awkward it's going to be.
Oh,
That's
yes, 'cause you're going to see it.
really where you're going to have to try and pick it up by hand on there.
Yeah.
You say my box of goodies on here. Let's just find a piece of fabric on there.
He
So
knows which one he's looking for, doesn't he?
I do. I thought I had that on
Yeah,
top.
another outfit for the weekend.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. So okay, well I'll use this one, which is more like a curtaining fabric
Yeah.
on here. So if we can see, obviously your end result, blind hem, is you really want that as your end result.
Yeah,
on
and
there.
see nothing really from this
So
side.
you've got to see nothing from this side, but you've got your fold, and then sometimes on like on curtains, you would then do a double
Yeah.
fold, like so. So you've got your hem stitch there. So we fold the hem up to where we want it, and then we'll fold it back on itself.
Yeah.
So now our waist fabric is here on this side, and then obviously our garment curtains is then going to be this side as well. So the idea then with the blind hem foot.
What number is it? A special
So
number stitch?
this is D, letter D on this one, the actual foot itself,
Right.
and then the actual stitch itself is then 07.
Right. Okay.
So if I go into 07, so again, as soon as I do it, it will
Yeah.
suggest
Oh,
foot
because
D.
it's one of your utility
It's
stitches.
one of the
that
normal
you go to
utility. That's it.
stitches,
It's like an everyday stitch they
yeah.
sort of recommend. So what I'm actually going to do, I'm just going to turn it over by hand first, purely so we can see where it's going to line up.
Okay.
So I don't know if we can see where the needle is on here.
Yeah.
So what it will do is it will do that one stitch, which on the foot itself has got a little bar on. So that bar will hold the fabric, so the stitch will collect just a single piece of literally thread.
Yeah.
So that's obviously you want to catch as small as possible. So then it will then come across, it will then offer my straight stitch.
Yeah.
So it will do 4 stitches and then that one zigzag back again. So it will just catch the edge of the fold. Then what I can do is I can fine tune where the needle comes down. So on my width control, instead of giving me a width change on a zigzag stitch, it's now actually giving me a needle position on the zigzag stitch.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't need to change the width of the stitch, I just need the needle to move across a
bit
little.
across, yeah.
So where other machines will still be a zigzag,
Yeah.
this has thought about that and thought, no, we just need to move the needle so we can just step the needle across
wow.
again.
Look, little-
Point it
yeah.
at a time on there, so we can just fine tune it, and once it's done, then all we do is run the fabric next to the guide.
Yeah.
So it's catching just that one stitch every time. So again, once we're happy and we've got it lined and set to how we want it,
Yeah.
we can just put a little bit more speed on there. The machine would produce up to 900 stitches a minute. So, but obviously, as we say, it's fully controllable as well. Get
Yeah.
to the end, I just cut the threads, take that out. So
Here we go.
so it's going to be
moment of truth.
difficult to see on this side because obviously where it's just catching, but when we fold it back, that,
Oh, hang on, just put it. There you go. There you go. Perfect.
yeah, so even,
So you've turn it over again for me, Garry.
so your stitches are there,
Yeah.
so it's actually caught it.
Yeah,
Because the
in
hem
there.
is
That
there,
is brilliant because
but-
most of the time you can see, and when you pull that fabric out, I thought, oh no, this isn't the best.
Well,
fabric
because
to
also
do it
because it's
on.
got no pile on it.
No, that's
and
why.
this
Because
is-
normally you do it on a tweed, and you can do that with the wool, and then you can't see the little
and
stitches.
that's it's great for TV and things like that, but
Yeah.
it's not as practical because this is most of the time, certainly when making curtains and that, sit there to do a pair of curtains by hand just takes hours.
Yeah.
On your machine, moments, and when it's as professional as that. It hasn't ridged
He
it.
says
You
it
can't see the
modestly.
stitches.
Yeah. I've got a question. Is it a question or a comment? Comment from, I love this machine. I've one and it's fab. Really robust. Garry, does it have a locking stitch? I can't find it on mine, from Karen in Kent.
Hello, Karen. Yes, it does. And that was a stitch on here. It's got a picture of a zigzag and a pair of scissors.
Right.
So that's the locking
But
stitch.
your locking stitch goes backwards and forwards by 3.
That's
Does it do one on the
It doesn't do a
spot?
single spot, this one,
Okay,
I'm afraid.
no, that's fine. Best to know. Yeah.
On there. So, yeah, there's some of the features
The top
on
button,
there.
it's the top button there, is it, Garry?
Yeah, which is, so it's this one here.
Okay, what are the other buttons? We've hardly got any time left. What are all those other buttons?
So we talked about twin needle earlier. So I can program, so if I am using twin needle, I can press the twin needle button and it will automatically restrict the stitches for me.
Perfect.
So again, there's less chance of smacking the needle into the side of the foot on there.
Okay.
So underneath that, we've got our patterning and program. So at the moment, we've actually only used the top row of stitching on
that's
here,
going to be my
which is our utility.
200 stitches, you're going to need another digit, really.
That's exactly it. So on the next button down, we've got a picture of a straight
hang on
stitch,
a
a
sec,
heart,
just coming in. Yeah, there we go.
and an A, so which is this one here.
Right.
So at the moment, we're on straight stitch, which is our utility. If I press it again, the heart will appear. So now we're on our second row of stitching.
Oh, I see. And has the third row got another?
And the third row is our alphabet.
Oh, well,
so
we haven't even asked about the alphabet.
That's it, we haven't got to. So I'm just going to take...
there I was worried that we wouldn't have enough to talk about.
So, yeah, so we can always find something, usually about the machine. So, and then, so this time now, when I program a number in here, it will select it then from the second row of stitching. Yeah. So, for instance, if I put into number 13, which is one of our creative cross-stitch effect stitches, okay, I can just graduate it. And even on the intricate patterns, if you notice, I've still got the machine at full speed. It's quite happy sewing at full speed.
And you're going through your quilting,
I'm going through quilted fabrics as well. So again, I can then just stop. I can then just move on. I can then choose another stitch. So if I go into then number 14, I can just literally play around with all the different stitches on here.
Brilliant.
It presets the width for me, as you say, the length for me. It takes care of all of that.
Yeah.
But then if I want to, I can completely override it all as I'm sewing again. So then it's like 0, 3. So
0, 3. Oh no, we're in 0, 3 in the heart column. Is that what we're in now?
Yep. So this is now going to offer me the creative leaf stitch on here.
Yeah.
So it's just very, very simple cross stitch effect on here. So it's very, again, it's just dainty, it's 7mm. It is creative sewing effect on it that way. So it's very, very simple, but if you want to do some edging, some embroidery, and obviously even around the bottom of hems on...
But also some quilting that people like to do a little bit of a decorative stitch
very
through the
much
quilting.
So. A lot of time now, even with patchwork, instead of joining your patchwork pieces just with an underneath quarter of an ounce seam, a lot of people now are joining them together with creative stitches on top to turn that patchwork into a wall hanging or something like that.
Like
so
what is it that Tilly Rose Vintage does? Textile art, Okay, so what's next? What's the next button down?
So then the next button then, because I know we've run out of time, is the alphabet on there. So it's, again, very simple, more than for making up name tags, labels, etc. that way.
Is it just capitals?
It is uppercase and lowercase.
Oh, wow.
You can't really change this. You've got a small movement on the size, but you can't really change size, but you can go from uppercase to lowercase on there.
Well, no, because sometimes that's all you need, really, isn't it?
That's it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the yellow thread out, because as I'm realising as I stitch on it, you can't see it too well. That's why I bought the blue one this time. So let's put the blue thread back in here.
Okay. While you're putting the blue thread in, let me just remind you about the price, because this machine is £899, but look, split pay. There is no interest charge whatsoever. We just take 5 payments of £179.80. So if you pay £179.80 today, plus your P&P, which is £395, if you've already bought something from me today, you don't have to worry about paying it again. It's ready in Essex to be shipped to you straight away. Now, what I need to warn you is this second batch that we had, because obviously we sold out in the within an hour, we sold out of all that we had. There is a free gift of an extension table. Those of you who are in the second batch will have to wait a month for your extension table. You won't be charged for any extra P&P. You'll get the machine and everything else tomorrow, not tomorrow, this week, but then in a month's time, the table will be sent out to you if you're in the second batch of people who've checked out. Right.
Yeah. Right, so programming in just an alphabet, names, etc. that way, very, very easy. So first of all, again, using the button on the side, we're going to press it, so we've got then the ABC up here. So now it will then, every letter will have a number to it.
Oh, okay.
So once we're on there, so what we can do is then we can go through, so if we wanted an S, number 18, we can then program in number 18 and just press memory.
Right.
If I'm not happy or if I've made a mistake, the clear button underneath will just erase that out of the memory.
Okay.
And then all I can do is just literally go along and then choose every letter I want. So then if I want 30, which is a lowercase e, memory, and then we can then literally scan through. So let's go to 48. And I can put up to 30 characters in the memory.
Oh, so you can even do a sentence.
So
can you do a space?
Yeah, I've got spaces in here. I've got my italics in here.
Oh, crikey.
Yep, I can play around. Certainly with, I can make address labels up, name labels up, absolutely. All the numbering's in there as well. So then number 39.
I need to tell you as well, I'm afraid, we're very limited on the machines. Even with the second batch, are there any in baskets? Okay, so if everyone checks out, how many have I got left? 4. In fact, once you all checked out, I've got 4 left. Message Julie while he's doing all his tippy tapping on there. Hi John, would you please ask Gary how heavy, I know this, 21 pounds, isn't it?
Yes.
The weight of the machine, 21 pounds.
Not 9.5 kilos, 21 pounds there.
Oh, is it 9? Yeah, not the price. That's not the price. It's the, I hadn't finished the question. And does it have a hard cover? Thank you, says Julie.
It does come. Oh,
where is it?
Usually I have it there.
Yeah, it's over there on the floor.
Over there.
It comes with a hard
cover
and it weighs 21 pounds, which is what, 9 kilos?
It's about 9.5 kilos.
9.5 kilos.
Yeah, that's
there
it.
You go. And Hannah's going to model the hard cover now. Oh, and don't drop that bit. What's that bit you've dropped there? Okay, come on in and model it. Stay away from Gary. Stay a metre away from Gary. Oh, no. She's got no idea. There's the hard cover.
That's it.
Okay, take it away again now.
They haven't I can hold it from underneath.
Yeah, don't touch it. Yeah,
so
she's sanitised.
The hard cover's there, and then built into the machine, you've got the big double hander as well.
And that comes up,
that
so you can
comes
carry
up
it like
through
that.
the cover, indeed.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So that is all part of it. So then what I can do, I've programmed in, actually I've only programmed in part because I know we're running out of time.
Yeah, no, we are certainly.
And then once I've got there, all I'm going to do is then press start. So as it scans through.
So now, it changes as it changes.
That's it. It will scan through. You can see which letter you're doing. If you notice the machine speeding up and slowing down, it's doing that automatically. So when it gets to more of a delicate, fragile part, it will slow itself down so it don't just rush it through.
Oh, okay.
I know some people out there with stitches on their machine which does lettering. Sometimes you get it squashed up a little bit, stretched out a little bit.
Yeah.
Because the machine's it's coping with it all the same speed. So when you get to a fragile bit, it squashes it. Yeah. So if I just cut that now, and then if we have a look.
Let's have a look.
On there.
Oh, it's upside down, Gary.
Sorry, absolutely on there.
Oh, and see, it was going to be Sewing Street.
It was going to be Sewing Street, and everyone. So absolutely, you can see the perfect spacing of the lettering.
Yes.
And
they're nice letters as well, aren't they? It's not like.
Well, again, we sort of looked at different fonts and different styles, and yes, you can put italics and outer block and inner block in there, different on there, but sometimes. When you're going to embroider out names, you just lose what it is. Some of these italics are good for initials, but not good for writing as such. So the block lettering, you say in upper and lower case, absolutely perfect.
Okay, so we've still got another button to go to on the side.
On there. And then the clear button is what we've done already.
We'll just come over to
made a mistake here.
Oh, if you make a mistake, just press clear.
Yeah, so if I just press clear, as you notice now, it's making.
Oh, so you're deleting all those letters.
Deleting the lettering on there.
Do you have to do that to clear it, or if you switch the machine off, will it just?
I can either switch the machine off, switch it back on again, and clear it, or I can just go out of that program into another program, and it will then.
Okay.
I can then go back.
Perfect.
As we're saying right from the beginning, again, it's a creative fun machine, but it's not an open memory computer. I can't upload, I can't download, and this is where we wanted that G series to be. So people who just didn't want to necessarily go over in that, or some people sort of put off by too much computerisation, or you just don't need it on some things.
I definitely would need it. What's on that machine is perfectly adequate for the amount of...
that very good, solid sewing machine, knowing the fabric I pick up, the threads I pick up, that's what it's going to cope with, as I say. But you've got enough there, so if I want to get into a bit of quilting or a bit of patchwork, a bit of creative sewing, it's going to do that.
Okay, and what's the last one? No,
and then the last one on here is a balancing key. So it does
what?
It's a balancing key. So it would do like a darning stitch. So to be fair, it is one of those...
Why are you giggling?
Because it's one of those ones on there. We had it was put on the front of the machine, and when we saw it, we asked them to remove it from the front of the machine. But they put it in the machine as well and didn't remove it from the front of the machine.
Okay, okay.
Because in some countries, that is a very important stitch. And in the homeland, obviously, they are a Japanese company on there. And it's a stitch they use for darning quite a lot. In the UK and most of Europe, it's something we just haven't used for decades. Darning is such an old thing now.
Well, it's because we are very disposable, fashion disposable. If our socks get a hole in them, we throw them.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a good thing that we use.
No,
we
sort
of done on there. So so that is a balancing key. So it's a darning stitch which stitches forwards and back, which allows then, if I go into here.
Can you just press it and it does it, or you can choose it from the menu as well?
Press it. If you can watch the way it does it, you can see it's darning.
Okay, we'll just get in there, Emma.
So it's giving that automatic stitch forwards and back.
Oh, wow, look!
So on there.
Now, can you change the width or anything, or is it just as it is?
No, that one is how it is, I'm afraid,
that's
no, because it's a specific set stitch for that one. So, that's what that key will do there for you.
Okay, I've got something to say. There's more people, technically more people in baskets than we have stock of. The other thing I forgot to tell you is if you bought the overlocker, what's the free gift with the overlocker?
20,000 metres of thread.
20,000 metres of thread if you got the overlocker. Sorry, I just suddenly thought then, because I was thinking about the table of this, and I'm sure there was something about the overlocker. Just very quickly, the overlocker graphics there, it says it on there, free thread, 20,000 metres of free thread. That's the overlocker price, that 1,095. There it is, an air threader overlocker. And it was done on the 19th of November last year. Was the best demonstration, not the best, because Garry did it.
It's a full demonstration
today,
on that one.
Yeah, it was a full demonstration. Obviously, we only did a very quick one today. But back to the sewing machine. I think we've ran. Is there anything else? Is there one more thing you just want to say? You've got 2 minutes left.
Right, so literally then, as far as the machine goes, you say, you can get on, you can just go, doesn't matter what you want to put through it, whether you say we're picking up upholstery or anything like that. But also, just very quickly as well, is I know we've literally got that 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Even if we wanted to, we've got a drop feed mechanism.
Right.
So there, that will just lower the teeth down. I'm actually just going to take the whole ankle and foot off.
Right.
Is because even itself, without obviously having an embroidery
borrow my glasses.
An embroidery foot, I know, they're getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
But even in going for something, usually some people like to use an embroidery foot, darning foot, free motion foot. But the machine itself, because of how controllable it is, so just literally just by dropping the feed on here.
No, you're not allowed to do this.
Then, literally there, I'm going to just put it back into normal straight stitch.
Yeah.
On there, set my speed to what I'm happy with. And then
look.
The machine itself, again, just so smooth. So even on the creative side, yes, there's attachments. You can buy lots of different feet and optional extras for it. But the machine itself
will do
absolutely perfect.
So that's feet dogs down, ankle and foot taken off completely. And you can do a Helen Newton, you know, like Cara Delevingne does, the Helen Newton cushions, do your free motion.
And then even underneath, even though I've not supported, I was just quickly doing that, it doesn't pull. That's the underneath. So it hasn't pulled. And there, so obviously I pop that, that's the top side of it on there. So even with that, on the creative side, as a standalone machine, straight on, you can just get on and produce so many different things without buying any extras whatsoever on there. So yeah, on the creative side, the free motion side, the soft furnishing side, quilting, patchwork, very flexible.
And you get a full brochure, instructions manual, and you get a DVD.
DVD, which is very, very handy there, and I say is actually a book.
Which people just don't do anymore, and I much prefer that.
No,
I'm so old-fashioned.
Well, again, we got offered, this is when, again, being directly involved with them. There's a couple of countries out there, they don't come with manuals. They are downloads, etc. that way. In the UK, I specifically
like a
ask
book,
for
yeah.
a book, a manual.
Which will all cost you money because they don't come
But
cheap.
it's
do
so
they?
important, and say it is a proper book. You can make notes in it, you can make marks in it, and etc. That
Gary, I have to say thank you so
Brilliant.
much.
Thank you.
Brilliant,
Brilliant as
brilliant.
usual.
I'll see you
Thank
very
you.
soon. Here's tomorrow's menu very quickly. So we've got a wraparound Hexie's table runner and placemat with Alice Marion in 8 o'clock. Oh, Mo decided fabric in 9 o'clock, which is what I think she's using in 8 o'clock, is it not? 10 o'clock, Prosperity Chickens with Alice and Marion. 11 o'clock, Kits Revisited. Then, of course, we run... It's very farm-based, Kits Revisited, and then we run down to Yarn Lane. Oh, we've got the Granny Square cardi with Sam Speedo. You're going to love it. I shall be wearing one. She's already done me a colour scheme. Gary, you're brilliant. The girls in the gallery absolutely adore you. They love you.
Thank you for having me back again.
No, it's brilliant. Come back very, very soon. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.